Oh, whoa. Oh, shit, wait. I forgot to join the thingy. But, there we go. Oh, whoa. Yep. New update for Z is out. What the fuck? Oh my god, Discord is doing the weird thing again. Hold on. I don't want game overlay. Why does it enable it on its own? I just don't want it on. Okay, I see why. Apparently they updated the Discord overlay to like a new version, but I just don't want it. There we go. There we go. Okay, now it's off. It wasn't showing for you guys, but for me it was, and I don't know. I just don't like it on, especially when I'm streaming. But yeah, we got a new Zenless update. New story bits, new characters. And holy shit, my luck. I already did the polls, so... But... yes, I got, the new Anby.
Only the brave will. We fight. Number 0, Anby.
Yeah. Soldier 0 Anby. So, S rank Anby. I did get her. I also managed to get 2 extra copies for her somehow. I got super fucking lucky. I'm still trying to get her weapon. I'm getting close to the pity. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty much in the pity range. So I'm hoping I can get it. I ran out of pulls. But yeah, I got her, and I got...
Only the brave will.
What? Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
the furry waifu. You got Bernice and furry waifu on the first 10 pull? First 10 pull? Holy. I got Anby on the second 10 pull, but I spent like a lot more just trying to see if I can get more copies of her. But then I lost to 50-50. And then immediately the next 10 pull, I got Anby again. And then the next 10 pull, I got Anby again. So I basically got 3 S ranks in a row. And one of them was a 50-50 lose. So that was kind of crazy. But I was so annoyed because the other A rank is Ben, the bear. I don't use him. I don't want more copies because he's already maxed out. And yet they kept giving me Ben. I was getting so annoyed. Because I wanted at least 5 extra copies, because you get the 6th one, or you get 1 extra one in the event. So I was like, alright, if I can get at least 5 extra copies, I can get the free one for last, and then she'll be maxed out, and I'll be good. And it just kept giving me Ben, 2 Bens, 3 Bens, Ben and a weapon, Ben and a fucking regular Anby, A rank Anby. I was like, you're not even like, you're not even on this banner. Come on. I was getting so annoyed. But I did end up using all my pulls that I had saved up. And now I'm just kind of waiting till I get the S rank on the weapon. And hopefully I get it. Right now I'm just kind of like...
Only the brave will win. That's me.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, that's right.
Looking
I was
for intel or hiring me for a
farming
job?
Denny so I can finally max out her skills because I have the resources, like I have the materials. I just don't have the money. Like I don't have the Denny's. So I have to either use up a currency, which
My loyalty
I
lies
can
with the winner.
do right here, which was what I was doing before. And just do this, which I might, honestly. And there's also this. But I want to save these because you can get one of those two. And these are extra important to get. So I don't know. But yeah, they added lots of stuff. The new event is kind of cool, actually. This one. It's like a top-down view of like a little arena. And you basically just fight like normal, but the camera is just top down. It's kind of strange, but it's kind of cool. And you just have a little bang boo with a jetpack shooting guns the entire time. So it's like it's kind of like whatever, but the angle that you get to fight now is kind of interesting to look at. But yeah.
We fighting? Take one.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Can I hire you for something else? God damn it, look out. I level up one time and then I'm just poor again. But I'm nearly there. I nearly got everything maxed out. Next thing I need are just disk drives, which... I'm not sure what set I need, but I'm pretty sure I just need something with, like, impact. I think. Actually, I don't think I have the one. Dude, that fucking animated teaser trailer was so, like... Holy shit, like, the gooning allegations, like, nobody's escaping it. It's crazy. It's crazy how hard they went on the animation just for a fucking massage thing. Like, it was so down bad that the Korean version of the trailer got taken down due to, suggestive themes. Kind of crazy. I don't know. I took a glimpse at like people who got early access. I'm not sure what sets to really go for, but honestly, I might go equip this one at least for crit damage. I think the impact set is what people also recommended, but I don't know. I need to start farming for this shit more. Yeah, I think it needs to be a 4-piece of this set. I think. I don't know. But I need to start farming for this shit.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Am I a winner? Please say yes. Anyway. Alright, let's go. do some quick farming. Oh, wait a minute. Still calculating data. Aftershock and dash attack damage boost. Is that meant for her? I guess we'll get details on recommended sets soon. Even I don't know. Yeah, I still haven't really used Pulcra yet.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Alright, what's she even do? Let's see. EX special attack, assist, follow up, chain attack, or ultimate changes Hunter's Gate state. She deals by. Okay. And that just increases by percent. Physical damage. Physical damage. Rapid back and forth piercing attack, dealing physical damage. Okay. So maybe a physical damage set? I'm not sure. Oh, excuse me.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Oh yeah, the Tokyo Ghoul announcement. I think it's cool. And I honestly don't have a problem with it whatsoever. I don't like Tokyo Ghoul all that much, but it is cool. And all right, Jay. I'll see you next time. I don't fully understand how to counter the power all that much yet. I didn't get a chance to play a whole lot in the PTB yet. But I did play as him twice. The first time I got my ass beat because I was on an indoor map. And that sucked. I could barely get anywhere. And fucking flinging around the map while crashing into shit and still trying to understand how his powers work was kind of hard to use. But then the second match I did, after like waiting half an hour in a queue, I was kind of getting a better grasp at his power, and it's kind of fun actually, but I still just don't fully understand it. But I was kind of getting more used to it, but it definitely doesn't help that I'm playing with a controller, so it's kind of iffy for me. But I don't play killer that much anyway, so it's whatever. It's just something I might have to learn if I want to use him. But it is cool having like an actual anime character be a killer in the game, and it's not just like a cosmetic skin on a survivor or a killer like we did with Attack on Titan. We got an actual anime character as a killer. That's kind of dope. So I hope it opens the gateway for more other like IPs to have like characters become a character or a killer in the future, because like I said, like I didn't really care for the anime for Tokyo Ghoul, but I always hear people say like the manga and the story, like the original story, is like really, really good. So I'm just gonna take their word for it. I just don't really read manga that much, but I approve. I think it's cool. On top of that, the cosmetics, when the chapter actually releases, all of those look pretty cool. Some survivors get like masks from other ghouls in the show, apparently. Some of them look pretty cool. Some of them get like full on like new outfits. I think I saw one that had a character that was like fully bandaged up and was like wearing like a pink bunny hoodie. That one looks pretty dope. And apparently, and I do remember this character from the beginning because she was the one that basically turned, God, what's his name? The ghoul, the Ken Kaneki, I think. She's the one that basically turned him into a ghoul. Apparently, she's gonna be a legendary skin, so that's gonna be kind of cool. And if I can like get myself to actually play Killer more, and especially play him, I might actually consider playing Killer, but just him, just so I can use that costume, because the gameplay is really fun, just like flying around all over the map. But yeah. Honestly, like I think like I played a bit of Wesker, especially during 2v8, and I was kind of getting a good hand on it like pretty quickly. Because like my issue playing Killer originally, like in the early years, was lack of mobility. And Hillbilly, I he's just kind of he's always been like harder to control for me, and I didn't like that. And his power of just going forward and revving a chainsaw just didn't really interest me all that much. But Wesker always interested me a little bit. And I, he's very basic, but like dashing forward was pretty fun. And I don't know, like going against him sucked. I think I need to play a bit more and try to understand how to fight it. But like my very first match against him, like it felt like there was no countering it because I was getting hit regardless. And even when I did play as him, I was getting hits that I didn't deserve, you know? So I'm not sure if that's just like, it's the bugs in the PTB. But yeah, like, I don't know, just like fucking swinging on, across the map and then finding a survivor and grabbing onto them, and just somehow the ping just makes me grab onto them and get a free hit. I mean, it was satisfying when I did hit people, but like a lot of the time it didn't feel deserved. So it might be just PTB mess, but it also felt the same way when I was going against him the first match. So I don't know. We'll just have to see when he fully comes out. But as a concept, just anime killer, cool. I hope we get more of that. But gameplay, I guess it's just up until after PTB and see, how he actually performs without PTB bullshit, getting in the way. Because I saw a lot of people were having, server issues and just general bugs. They were like having a really hard time. But like when I was playing, I wasn't having any issues. So it's like a hit or miss. Even Scott Jun, like, apparently he had no issues whatsoever. And he really likes him, the ghoul. So yeah, I'm still excited though. Like it's it's more stuff. I just hope he's not like too overpowered and not too impossible to counter as a survivor, because then like it would suck for me, because I'll be like, oh cool, anime killer, ah geez, I don't like playing against him because he's just too powerful and annoying to fight, you know? But we'll have to see. It's mostly positive for now. I just have to play a bit more of the BTB. But yeah, with the anime too, I don't remember. It was a long time ago since I first watched it, but I remember getting to a point where he got captured by like some ghoul crony dude, and he was like torturing him. Which apparently is going to be the lobby when he comes out. Like the little torture chamber that he's in. But yeah, I remember getting to that, and I don't really remember much else. But yeah, I remember watching the beginning where he was first becoming a ghoul, and he was like struggling to eat, you know, human food. He kept barfing it up. And then he finally gives in to his ghoul nature a couple times. But yeah, everything. Oh yeah, and I remember some like coffee shop or tea shop or something like that. That's about it. I don't really remember too much. So like I might give it a rewatch someday. But people still say the anime sucks, so probably not. But I don't want to read the manga anyway either, so yeah, and that's just what I think so far. So we'll see. I'm still sick, by the way.
Head-made Rena asset. I'll protect you from one asset.
I shall follow your orders.
Oh yeah, Lycon got a new VA.
I'm at your disposal.
Officer 140.
I shall follow your orders.
Yeah, that's a new voice. Alright, sucks he got replaced.
I'll protect
Because
at the end.
My loyalty lies with.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Lycon's VA got replaced, and the VA actually tweeted like about an hour, 2 hours ago that he just found out today, and apparently nobody at Hoyoverse or the VA company that he was, you know, hired by, I guess, or working with, just never communicated with him about like recording lines and shit for like the past like 5 months. So yeah, apparently he got screwed over pretty bad. And it kind of makes me now confirm my beliefs that whoever is like behind the voice actor companies who are doing like the hiring or whatever for these Hoyo games are definitely just screwing them over for no reason, either out of like animosity or just pure negligence, because a lot of there is no issues with VAs and all the other languages in these games. It's just the English side. So with Lycon the Lycon VA basically just saying like, hey, neither Hoyoverse or the company, the voice actor company, like have communicated with me for the past 6 months, kind of just proves that. And it really kind of shines a light on the real issue. And it's either or Hoyoverse or whoever, you know, is taking charge of the voice actors. And I'm willing to bet it's more like the voice acting company, because, like I said, like there's no issues with the English, there's no issues with the Japanese, Korean, or Chinese side with the voice actors. It's always English. So, Hoyoverse probably should, you know, look into cutting ties with the company, or the company themselves need to be investigated and see if there's malpractice going on, because it's really fucked up that there's just so many VAs coming and going, and, you know, coming in and getting replaced, you know, like Sokaku. Where is she?
Let's
There she is.
Sokaku, ready.
This is the third voice actor for Sokaku, and the game hasn't even been out for a full year yet. And the second voice actor only did like lines for like one patch, I think, and then she got replaced to this current voice actor. So there's definitely some malpractice going on with this voice acting company. If I can find the tweet, actually. Okay, yeah. Sound cadence? Yeah, is that how you say that? Sound cadence? Yeah, because like people were speculating that it's the actor straight, because people want like protection against like AI usage for their voices and stuff, which makes a lot of sense. Other people were saying scheduling issues. What? Okay, here we go. I actually just saw it. Um, Someone's screenshotting a Discord message, but I'm not sure if I believe it, because that could literally be anybody. I don't know. I mean, that kind of, yeah, I mean, that still kind of proves the point that, like, they're not communicating with them since October, because that screenshot was from October. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's still no clarification from what I'm saying. I guess we're gonna find out soon once more people speak up. But, God, cough, go away. Yeah, it seems like just someone in the voice acting company is just really just not doing a good enough job communicating with their talent. Oop. Go wash this later. I forgot to wash my bowl from lunch. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't know the exact issues, but like the guy has stated like I think like a month ago or so, he's like, yeah, I don't know what's going on. Neither company's communicating with me. I'm always available. I've done a bunch of other voice acting gigs in the, like during this process of not having voice lines for Zenless. So like clearly he's available. Clearly he's ready to work. It's just something going on behind the scenes with either Hoyoverse or this voice acting company just did not give a shit and was just like, yeah, we're just going to replace you anyway. We're just not going to give you the scripts. We're not going to, you know, do anything and just keep you voiceless and then fire you. It really sucks though. Like there's definitely some malpractice going on. That's just what I'm thinking.
I'm at your disposal.
Huh?
I shall follow your orders.
I mean, he sounds good enough though. Like this,
Officer.
I'm at your disposal.
like he sounds different, but like
I shall follow your orders.
he's not doing a bad job though. So like I'm sure people who love this character more will care more. But so far the original voice actor for this guy seems to be the one actually like saying something. So yeah, hopefully we just hear more news about it because I'm sick and tired. Because it's not just with the Zenless, it's been with Star Rail and it's been with Genshin, and I'm pretty sure it's going on with like other games in the gacha space with the English voice actor side. But I'm so tired of just like some characters just being completely voiceless and nobody knows the reason why, and they just chalk it up like, oh, scheduling issues. Oh, there's an actor strike going on, so they couldn't record their lines. Like, that's bullshit because there's still a bunch of other people doing their lines too. So it's like shit's not adding up. You know? And it's voice acting. Like, if voice actors, I'm pretty sure will definitely have the time to speak lines, because I'm pretty sure they have their own booth at home. And if they're going to be at home, they can go into the booth and do the lines. It won't take that much time at all, especially if, you know, they're professionals. Like, they just got to do their lines within, like, a couple hours, and then they're done. So, I don't believe the scheduling issue being a real reason whatsoever. It just sucks. You know? But yeah, I don't know. That's just my take on it. with the information that I'm aware of. But yeah. Anyway, back to actually playing the game. I gotta double check her shit again because I completely forgot.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Right, so impact, crit rate, crit damage as usual. So I should get a 4-piece set of this then. I think that's what I should do. Yeah. Impact 15% while launching aftershock. Oh. Yeah, she does do aftershock.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
And aftershock is on that new set, right? Oh, yep. So I should get a 4-piece set of this and a 2-piece set of this. All right. Fine.
We fighting?
Wait.
Take me.
Buffed attributes electric.
Only the brave.
This is
You know what? I'm just gonna
For intel?
do my. You know what? It'll give me a good chance to try it
Lies
out.
with the winner.
Only the brave.
take a deep.
I'll protect you from any danger. It's my duty to protect the asset.
We fighting? Take me.
I'm trying to remember. Yeah,
Ready to
apparently.
anticipate- I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
Asset confirmed.
I'm at.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
I heard Nekomata was good with her. We'll see. And I did kind of get Nekomata built a little bit, so we'll see. I don't have any disk drives on her, but it'll give me a good chance to try her out.
Here it is. Surprise. It's a fact. You can't escape. Move it. Have another.
It's over now. More chaos.
My turn, my turn! Over here!
You better thank me.
It's a fact!
I mean, Nekomata's kind of carrying, but
Don't worry, it's gonna hurt a lot. Hope you enjoy it. It's a fact! Watch it back!
Have another. More chaos.
the stupid shield.
Try my massage.
There we go.
This one's for you.
Beg for mercy. Scratch that. Too late.
Ooh.
Lucky you! Got
Oh, knuckle butt. No, we only got one. Oh, okay, it's one. Yeah. Okay, I did it at least once. There we go. Oh, no. Ice damage, really? Defense. This could be good. Could be.
We fighting? Wanna...
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Alright. Oh yeah, that's the only one I got. That's crit damage too, so yeah. Equip that. Get one in 3. I mean, it's the only one I have, so I'll just equip it for now. That one's got crit damage. Let's equip that, I guess. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for, but let's see. None for 6. What about 5? Yeah, that's got ice damage.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Alright. Let's get some of these. That could be good for someone else. That's got fire damage bonus. Anomaly mastery, which I think could be good. Build up the assault. That's the only good one. Oh, that's on 2. Alrighty. Let's use the last 2 on here. Yeah, not really the best stuff.
Only the brave
One. Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Yeah. She's already using that one too. Alright, let's just equip it for now. And then alright. She has her sets at least now.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Let's go. Forgetting my buttons. See if we can get some RNG.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant.
Oh, I got 3 of
Aural
those.
aroma of a tune in D minor. The joy that this delicious composition brings.
Alright, let's try
Truly remarkable.
physical damage. And let's see what we get. Oh, that's good. I'm worried about the HP percent, but that's pretty good.
The joy that this delicious
That's pretty
composition
good.
brings is truly remarkable.
Alright. And we need impact. So let's see if we can get a good one here too. It's got crit damage.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Come back
Alright.
again soon.
That's not
We fighting?
bad
My loyalty lies with the winner.
until until further notice. Where is it? Crit damage. Okay. +1 and everything is fine. And +2 in attack. I can't hate that too much. At least it's like across the board. Everything's up something, I guess. Alright. Alright. Oh, I don't have any Denny's. Fuck. I'm so poor. God damn it. Alright, well, we got okay sets, I guess. Yeah, this one's got crit rate on it, so we'll keep that. Flat. Yeah, that one's got crit damage, gotta keep that. No. I don't like this first one at all. Yeah, so if anything, I should try to get rid of the first set, or the first disc.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas. Ah, leaving so soon. A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Alright, I can do a lot more here. Yeah. Oh wait, shit. Gotta change the set before I forget. Alright, let's see what we got.
Take your time and savor the joy that this delicious composition brings. Is truly remarkable.
This one could be good.
Come back again
Oh,
soon.
damn it.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
Damn. Alright, yeah, so that's the only one,
Come back again soon.
the only good one I got.
We fighting?
My loyalty.
One.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
The only difference on either of these is the defense and HP %, and then there's still like the fourth one that I don't know which one will work out. Let's quit this one. Yeah, at least we have crit damage on everything. Yeah, so without everything being leveled up, still pretty okay. I think I should probably put on the one with crit rate, but I still need to level them up in the first place, so we'll see. I just need more Denny's. I'm just so poor. Speaking of Denny's, okay, never mind. I have some Denny's.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Yeah, let's do this one first. Damn it. There we go. There we go. 2 defense, really? You suck. Alright, let's do this one. Oh, you suck. Oh, you suck. Oh, come on. Alright, well, I mean, it's one in everything. I suppose. That sucks. That actually does suck, though. I'm out of Denny's again. Damn it.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Alright, do I have enough things? Not really. This will barely give me anything. I can maybe use my battery to get more Denny's.
We fighting?
Maybe.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
That big boost at crit damage, though. That's good.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Alright, let's see. Keep pressing the wrong one. It's the HIA. Alright.
Eradicate all. Take it. One.
Looking for it? No problem. Let's go have some fun.
I love how quick these are. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's do it one more time. Well, actually, I should use up more battery. Just a little bit more. I need more Denny's. I need more. Because I still have to level up her the remaining levels for her skill too. So I might as well.
All right, I'll take the mic. It's over.
I should really look up, or not look up, play the demo for her. Because I still don't really know how to use Pulcra yet.
My time to shine.
Neutralizing the threat.
Ooh, that was quick. A lot quicker. Alright, I don't have enough now. Well, I mean, I do, but I don't. Alright,
We fighting?
One, my loyalty lies with the winner.
alright, I want to level up her discs. Could have been a bit better, but oh well. Man, I keep getting +1s across the board for all of these. No. Ugh. It'll do for now, I guess. It'll do for now. Alright. Upgrade suggestions. Okay. So 3 more skills I gotta max out still. But almost there, I guess. I guess she's gonna be viable enough.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Oh. Please head to the alley behind 6th Street Arcade at evening or late at night. Find Soldier 11 and complete this special event. Huh.
Looking for
I did
intel
not know it
or hiring
actually
me for a
tells you where to
job?
go. That's actually good to know. Oh yeah, let's see what they look like just walking around. Kind of expected from Anby because, you know, very sturdy, upright, kinda keeping her position. Of course, the jiggle. She looks good though, compared to her A rank form. All right, and Pulcra. She's much taller, bigger. Very nice. I'm actually kind of surprised she keeps her mask on. Like, it would have been interesting if, like, they had an option to take it off. Like, if you're just controlling her here. And just put it on when she's in combat. But yeah, we have a furry waifu now. Hell yeah. Alright, so it's late night behind the arcade. God, I keep forgetting it's the bumper. Not here. Because it's random chance? Thought it'd be always here. Alrighty. Alright, there's a small side thing to do with the story with the Hollow Zero, the Lost Void. I guess it's like the third part for this. So let's get this done first. Trolleys? And alrighty. Want to use my own characters, man. Gorgeous. Yeah. Probably do pyro then. A shield? Shield sounds good. Oh, this is for Evelyn. Alright. Tether point to activate. Chain attack. Okay. Reducing skill duration. When Evelyn's chain attack hits enemies, the attack's damage increases. Okay. A
little downtime between missions. Lucky me.
Let's try this. I'm not really sure what it'll be like, but give it a shot. I haven't played this mode too much to really know all the unique stuff for the different characters, but Throne. All right. Guess we go left and straight up the middle. I think we'll be good. Coins. At least I get a free lighter to try out.
I'm here.
Ooh. I need to find the full version of this. Holy shit. It sounds like a fun song to chart for Clone Hero. Combat gear. Oh, this is a banger. Holy shit. Story stuff. When suspended is removed, all squad members gain decibels. Let's grab that.
Looks like you found the replica relic I reverse engineered using the data from work.
Oh, so this is the experimental prototype you made based on the Institute's data.
Yup. Do you remember what I told you?
No.
The Institute seems to have used Geppetto's data to
Oh,
develop
yeah,
a new
I do
type
remember
of
that.
etheric coagulum in their Halo research lab. The end product of these experiments resembles the relics of powerful ethereals, but we can't confirm if those experiments use Geppetto's samples, so I labeled them replica relics. If the Institute can make it, I can too. However, aside from the ones I left in the Holo, other similar relics you might encounter during your exploration actually come from the Institute's Holo research lab. I'm certain they function just like my replicas, so you can consider them the same thing. Unfortunately, we don't have much info on Geppetto, so I can only speculate on the effects of the etheric coagulum based on my own data. Follow-up experiments are needed to confirm finer details.
Follow-up experiments? Are you suggesting that I use the etheric coagulum during my investigations and see how it affects my performance in combat?
I apologize. It might sound a little risky, but that's precisely it. Please, do not worry. We have studies that confirmed the relics of ethereals can affect Holo combat. My experiments simply swap the data source to Geppetto. And I've personally tested them in the Holo to the best of my abilities. Still, it's not zero risk. If you're really concerned, forget I said anything. I can finish the remaining experiments myself.
What? Why'd they include that line twice? That's a little mess up there. A little mess up there.
Relax, Ray. If we're testing our theories on Geppetto, obviously we need to find out what the Institute is hiding. Even if you didn't ask, I'd test them anyway to see what they can do.
All right. Thank you for trusting me. However, I do have to warn you. Although it is very likely that the etheric coagulum will work against Geppetto, there is also a chance that it might negatively impact your Holo exploration. If you've decided to take some with you, just be careful.
Okay. Money. I don't even think I can use the... Ow, my knee. Who are you? Hello? Are you a new character coming out? What the fuck? Oh, strange little bird. Chirp, chirp, chirp. I understand what you're saying. Just quickly point it out to me where she went. Chirp, chirp. Oh, someone's here. I won't argue with you, little bird. I make myself look like a fool. Hello, I'm Jufufu, a disciple of Yunkui Summit, and occasionally a Holo investigator. Be careful. Off? Are you worried about ethereals, the ones who set ambushes and attack? Don't worry, it's just a few little pests. They look cunning, but they're actually dim-witted and disordered. Master will definitely take care of them without a second thought when she passes by. Don't even mention them. Even that big pompous giant behind them is no match for my master. Are you talking about Geppetto? Chirp. Little bird, I'm talking about some serious matters here, so stop chirping. Chirp, chirp. Sorry, I got something to discuss with this little one. Since my master's been here, this area is definitely safe. You go ahead and pass through without worry. Alright, if you happen to meet a lady wearing a bright yellow coat with white, long hair looking fierce and she's constantly upset, that'll be my master. Yizhan? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce the X's in these names. That's right, make sure to tell her next time she sneaks into Hollow Zero without a word, I'll never buy her bird treats again. Chirp! Oh, I guess the bird's... Oh, the bird's on there. Didn't even realize. Yeah, this is a new character coming out. What the hell? This is bumping. Ah! I gotta post this.
A little downtime between missions. Lucky me. I sure wish some people could let me worry less. A little downtime between missions. Lucky me. I sure wish some people could let me worry.
I had to post it. When are you coming out? Because you are a new character. Absolutely. There's no way you're not a new character. You're way too detailed. Yeah, you got all the like little trinkets on your pants and shit. Yeah, you got to be coming out in like 2.0 or something. Someone's calling for help up ahead. Can anyone let us out? Oh yeah, I should probably send this to...
A little downtime between missions. Lucky me. I sure wish some people could let me worry less.
Alright. Ow! God, my knee. Oh. Oh, got it. I fucked up my knee. There we go. They turned it the wrong way. Alright. Let's finally open this door. What's up, losers?
This is the Lost Void. What are you all doing here?
We could ask you the same. Since you did help open the bunker, we won't question your motives for entering Hollow Zero. Got that, independent investigator? Or should I say, Hollow Raider? Either way, you'd better mind your own business. If you're smart and keep it to yourself, we could even help each other out the next time we cross paths. But if you can't take a hint and insist on poking your nose where it doesn't belong...
You sure talk big for someone who couldn't even open the bunker. Hiding behind an ugly helmet doesn't give you the right to push us around. I wonder what Captain Roland would do when he hears about this.
Don't make me laugh. What we're up to is way above Roland's pay grade. That thing lurking around here is only one of our targets. Anyway, please kindly butt out and get lost. Otherwise, you may end up tangled in the strings of the puppeteer. And you'll be stuck wandering here until you turn into an ethereal.
Oh, okay. I just saved your ass. This is how you're gonna repay me? Alright.
What's your honor really worth?
I'll take over now.
Gotcha now.
Hey, look, we were a bit rash just now, but I suggest you let it go, or this'll get ugly. We already kicked your ass. Are we ready to talk properly now? Are you uneducated, or do you just like believing nonsense? Hey, Stefan. An ethereal will never imprison someone. Did you enter the bunker yourselves? Some useless trash in the defense force can't. Oh, they typoed again! Dude, what is with these typos? Oh my god. Like, first it's a lack of a sentence and the voice acting just saying it twice, and now there's the words being typed twice. Oh my god. Defense force can't even maintain the bunkers and extraction tower along the essential routes. Just wait until I get out of here. I'll make them pay. What's going on with the extraction tower? Alright, knowing too much isn't in your best interest. That Geppetto, it's nothing to us. If it weren't for that ether wave going haywire, we would have finished the mission ages ago. I admit I was wrong earlier. A bet is a bet. This is yours now. In any case, if you still want to leave here, I suggest you steer clear of Geppetto and the ether extraction tower and get out of here soon. But if you're dead set on getting yourself killed, this thing might just come in handy. Oh, cool. You perform one oriented iteration with Marlene friendly talk to refresh the map to the specified map. Okay. Alright. You find the ether extraction tower's control panel. Now, should we shut it down, repair the tower, and stop the ether currents from falling? Let's keep it on and see what we can discover. The mercenaries said they got trapped because of an accident. Could it be because they encountered an ether current? If you look at it that way, you might just discover something if we don't close the extraction tower. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Oh god, my frame rate. Holy shit.
We fight together. And the winner is me.
I pledge my honor!
Oh, come on.
Removing threat.
Let me show you how it's done.
Perfect teamwork.
Sorry, no one gets past me. Precision strike, initiate.
Oh.
Nothing slips through my defense.
That's a new enemy, isn't it?
What's your honor really worth?
I'm not a loser.
Sorry, no one gets past me.
Dodge counter, damage and dazes increase. Attacks against enemies with less than. Wait, that's not for me. Let's grab this one. Oh, I can grab 2. Okay. Ding, 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 ding.
The ethereals here haven't changed. Their attacks are well organized. Clearly, they're still under Geppetto's command. How are things on your end? Did you encounter anything unusual?
Do annoying mercenaries, yeah.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just a few annoying mercenaries and a broken extraction tower.
Mercenaries. And an extraction tower. Oh, that's right.
I've been ganged up on and hit by an ether current. How is that right?
Oh, sorry. Let me explain. After going through the Institute's data on replica relics, I suspect that they've known about Geppetto all along and collected loads of data from it.
Loads.
But neither the Institute nor the military has tried to take down Geppetto. On the contrary, they're letting the ethereals roam the Lost Void under its control. So they must think Geppetto's well supervised and don't see a reason for drastic measures. Those mercenaries you ran into were probably hired by the Institute to check on Geppetto regularly.
That makes sense. But if they come here regularly, how did they get trapped in the bunker?
That's because the situation with Geppetto has exceeded their expectations. Like you said, the etheric extraction tower was destroyed. Whether by sabotage or not, the ether currents clearly affected Geppetto and the ethereals it controls. Geppetto and its subordinate ethereals lost control and launched an unprecedented attack that overwhelmed the mercenaries. Their planned routes and tactics have all failed. They had to take shelter in the bunker and got stuck until you found them.
So Geppetto has always been under the Institute's watch, which means the replica relics should work against it, right? I guess that's good news for us.
We can't say for sure yet. For now, the Dark Wall is on the back burner. Our top priority is Geppetto. It was already strong, let alone a Geppetto that's gone berserk. One
Berserk?
thing is for sure. You can
Guts.
count on the etheric coagulum, whether it came from me or leaked from the Institute's lab. After collecting enough replica relics, I can already predict Geppetto's movements through the changes in ether activity. Let's keep tracking it. But do be careful.
Or do you have some new findings? Locator card from the mercenary captain. This looks like a locator card, but I don't have a navigation device here, so I can't help you update the map. Go ask Marlene. She should know how to use this. Alright, that's the thing I got. Alright. Hello, Marlene. Hello, honored independent investigator. Ray told me you've collected some new map data. Would you mind sharing it with me? With this data, I can also help find a clear path for your investigation. Ah, cool. Ophelia Heine. Let's grab this. Alright, am I missing anything here? Whoa. Why would anyone argue over which Resonium is more useful and end up fighting in the hollow? The big boss has never mentioned where they worked before. Could it be the White Star Institute? I hear these scholars are facing quite a bit of job pressure these days. Maybe they'll end up going into our line of work. No. If they keep arguing like this, it'll be too late. Hey, you seem quite experienced. Could you help me take a look at these 2 Rizonia? I see 3, but... Ooh. Oh, okay. It's a bit like the Star Rail thing. You can choose one, or fight to get both. Fuck it, let's fight.
Any last word? Make way for the undefeated champion!
Great hit!
Everything's under control.
Power system down! Watch and learn!
A beautiful shooting star!
Nice. When a basic attack hit its enemy. Okay. More decibels. Do we get a fusion? Nice. Special attack and EX special attack increase damage. Ooh, okay. Cool. HP regen. I'm gonna need that because I chose a shield ability or thing, whatever you want to call it. Oh, ow, wow.
Your journey ends with me.
Oh god, excuse me. Alright. Oh. Everything's free. Shielded agents, I can read. Can I buy again? No, okay. I mean, it's a story. It's a story version, so I'm not surprised. Harvest challenge. Defeat as many enemies as possible within the fixed time to earn greater rewards. Epic.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Alright, that was kind of bull. They were spread out a bit too much. I definitely could have got a lot more. Definitely could have got a lot more if they weren't so spread out. I would like to read the thing. God, I can't even fucking read it. It won't let me select so I can read what it says. Alright, when HP is above 80%, damage decreases, HP is below 50%, damage increases. I'm guessing that's what it is. Strange. What's up? I searched through some confidential files to get more information on Geppetto, but do you know about the Helios Academy? I've only heard rumors. I'm really losing my head. How could you know something that happened so long ago? It's just some of the files I found don't seem quite like the Academy's work. They closely resemble the research scope and methodology of the legendary Helios Academy. But didn't they already? Forget it. Just pretend I'm talking nonsense. Phew. We need to pull ourselves together. I have a feeling the final showdown is just around the corner. Yeah, isn't Helios Academy where Belle and Wise were from? That got eaten up in the hollow. I'm pretty sure that's the lore behind that. Oh, hello. That's a big, oh, that's a big boy, all right.
I'm unstoppable!
The best defense is a strong offense.
Oh god. Oh, I think I remember seeing this in the teachers leading up to this. There we go. Oh, phase 2? Or is it... Okay, it's flying away. Into the void.
Geppetto is leaving. We have to go after it.
Sorry, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you two to stay here.
God damn it.
What happens next is none of your concern.
You think you can stop us? Why don't you go sort out that bunker access first?
Is that the military bunker? Shall I get in touch with Captain Roland for you?
You?
That's enough. Let me speak with them.
Understood.
Oh, don't tell me it's that fucking hacker from, like, so many fucking updates ago.
And who are you? Sorry, we're busy chasing after Geppetto. Not that it concerns you.
Please be patient. Apologies for our previous discourtesy. It was our mistake. We only recently learned that you're... In any case, as an exceptional independent investigator, you have the right to know more about the situation. Please trust in our goodwill. As long as you don't push further into Hollow Zero, we can provide you with all the information you want, plus more useful tools like the replica relics. Furthermore, as a token of our apology and respect, We will also provide you with another piece of information before you leave Geppetto's territory.
And what information is that?
Have you ever considered that powerful corrupted entities might not just be an act of nature, but rather something created by people?
What? Who are you? And what exactly do you mean?
We'll leave it at that. If the opportunity arises, I'll be in touch. Oh, and one more thing. I've received your weekly report, Miss Ray. A poor QA engineer has been distressed about your hypervigilance on the Institute's data security. So, based on his suggestion, and in light of your contributions investigating Geppetto, you have been granted extended clearance. You don't need to trouble your bamboo to write reports anymore.
Is that someone higher up? God, I need the soundtrack downloaded on my PC right now. I don't know where to get it though. Alright. You're already done resting? Let's hear about your investigation then. Even though my mystery superiors shut down the pursuit of Geppetto, this trip was on a total list. I'm about to upload these Geppetto photos to the Institute's database. Here you'll get first dibs on checking them out. A photo? The puppeteer of the Lost Void has finally revealed its true form, but whether it truly possesses the intelligence to control ethereals, or is a product of an experiment or someone's hidden schemes, everything remains inconclusive. The Hollows never have an obligation to be honest.
Thanks to you, the Institute gave me access to the files that were classified. In a hidden directory, I saw another familiar name along with Geppetto, who, by the way, is now back under the Institute's watch after you defeated it.
Let me guess. Nineveh?
That's correct. As expected of my most trusted independent investigation team captain. All it took was that one hint from my, mystery superior for you to connect the dots. Powerful corrupted entities created by people. That's unsettling. At least we've got more time now to unravel these mysteries. I'll contact you as soon as I have more information, and we can investigate Hollow Zero together again.
Okay.
Of course. Hit me up if you have something new. I can't get what they said out of my mind.
Right, there's one other thing. I think I mentioned before that our outpost is planning to renovate. Following the Geppetto going berserk incident, the outpost has finally started demolishing its hangar and logistics station. They should be removing the last bit of the metal frames right about now.
Outside the outpost in the direction of the Hollow Zero, a loud sword roars. It dies down as quickly as it arose.
If you're interested, you can head to the observation deck to check out the view now. No matter how many times I see it, the fractured land in front of Hollow Zero still weighs on my mind.
Oh, we can actually use these properly? Actually, I really like the view right now. Oh. As Ray said, the buildings in front of the observation deck have been demolished. Everyone who comes to the outpost can see Hollow Zero, which once carved a deep and painful scar into the city, is actually right under our noses. By the way, during my pursuit of Geppetto, I also found some old relics that belonged to a friend. Not so much a friend, just someone I met in passing. I just wonder, taking her records out of the Hollow and returning to the outside world, what would that bring her some sort of solace? He stand quietly with Ray for a moment. Ray still had matters to attend to it at the outpost, so she left soon after. Before you knew it, a somewhat familiar figure appeared by your side. Yeah, Jufufu. The view here is so nice. I'll just wait right here. If Master comes out of the Hollow Zero, I'll notice immediately. I gotta send this one to Shadow too. Your master? Oh, was I complaining too loudly? Sorry. Us tiger thyrans, well, we're not exactly great at keeping our voices down. It's okay. Oh, it's nothing. It's just, you see, some masters are always around their disciples, guiding them every step of the way. And there are the quiet lone wolf types that are really hard to figure out, right? I just happen to get one of those reclusive, mysterious types. Honestly, aside from always being impossible to find, Master has always been really nice, and always looking out for us. Tiger Tyrants can indeed be a bit loud sometimes. Sorry, just thinking about where Master might have gone got me a little worked up. Alright, you're a Halo Zero investigator, right? If you happen to run into someone with white hair... never mind. I can't even find Master myself. No point in troubling you. You sure are very patient listening to all my rambling. And for some reason, you kind of remind me of this little bamboo I just met. She's so sharp. That's enough for me. I'll go back to looking for my master. I hope your investigation goes well. Jufufu bids farewell with a cheerful smile, then walks away with a swish of her fluffy tail. Somehow, you feel like you'll meet again. Oh. Alright, cool. That's all done. Oh, I got a bloop. Oh my god. What the fuck? Sick. Oh my god. Damn. Anyway, well, we got that done. I think I leveled up. Got rewards. Oh yeah, that's right, they increased the level cap. Which I still never got to, so now I have a new level cap to get to. Dude, why are my frames dying? Holy shit. What else did I miss? Oh, okay. There we go. Jesus. Wait. Ah. Not yet. So wait, what am I missing then? Oh, something coming soon. Cool. I still need to do this too. I have not completed this. Like, I ended Area 2. I haven't even started Area 3. Alrighty. I got enough for a single pull. This. Oh, nope. I got bamboo pulls though. Oh god, excuse me. There you are. There you are, mister. Half an hour late to saying hi to Stefan. I can't believe you.
Welcome in. What mods are you going for this time? Have a good one. Please come again.
So he says. So he says. He was just jerking off. We all know the truth. Oh yeah, new enemy types. Yeah. Oh wow, I have not checked this at all. Oh, okay. I thought I would get some polychromes out of that. Guess not. Alright, well... I think...
We fighting?
My loyalty lies with the winner.
this is the best I can do for now until I can get more, Denny's. Because I can't max out her things yet, and this is the best I can get for the discs. But...
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
I know what kind of job I can hire you for. Never mind. Anyway, main story time. Now that I got that side story out of the way. And we got Pulchra fully leveled. Still don't have Soldier Zero Anby leveled up because I spent everything on Pulchra. So that's gonna wait a while, but yeah. Alright, Belle, the video store just received the reservation. Seems to be a big client. They even paid a large deposit up front. We take reservations now? We signed in with a new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation, remember? It added channels for reservations and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Wait, our big client's reservation is in just 5 minutes. Isn't that the same as just walking in? Yeah. Maybe it's for making a payment in advance? Anyway, let's welcome the customer first. We're counting on them for this month's electricity bill. We're about to enter immersive storytelling. Let's do it. Oh, it's fucking Hugo. Oh, jeez. Alrighty.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
I'm most likely wrong, but that sounds like a higher pitched Sea-Dog VA. I might be wrong, but I don't know why. It just sounded like Connor to me. Just a little bit. Just like his voice a bit higher and not as deep as it usually is.
Oh, you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of devils.
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
He knows.
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
Like you. You kind of look like one.
You kind of look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
So, it's about patricide.
You think so? To me, it's more like a revenge story. The villain just happens to be the protagonist's father. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Huh? Oh, thank you so much for your patronage. That's really generous of you.
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad, just as I'd expect of a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
Totally a vampire.
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields.
Sure.
Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting. Especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Season 1 epilogue. Oh yeah, that's right, because it's still the 1.0 or 1.x chapter season. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Belle, this Hugo sounds a bit odd. He seems suspicious. Have we met him before? It wasn't just my imagination then. I remember seeing him before too, during the competition. They even withdrew midway. Yeah, that's right. But if that's the case, why did it act like it's their first encounter? Did he completely forget about us, or was he faking it on purpose? Anyway, his generosity is still appreciated. This money is enough to cover our electricity bills for several months. Looks like we're pretty lucky today. Speaking of luck, didn't Hugo mention a raffle event? Right, he mentioned there's a promotional raffle event for the auction at Lumina Square. Belle, you're not going to. I'll go vibe check the upper class circle. Alright then, since we've made so much today, you can go ahead. Just try not to lose too badly. It's the experience that matters, not the result. Alright, Belle, I'm sure you'll win the grand prize. I'll watch the store today, so come back soon. Alrighty. Random play. Oh, and there he is.
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
Oh, laggy square. I don't miss you. One day it'll be optimized. Oh, I'm seeing 3 people. Hi there, are you here for the raffle? We're a bit busy right now, so please head to the back of the line to queue. Why, hello. Oh my god, IRL streamer. Hi, 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 hello. Hi, hi. Manager, so you came after all. You're here too. Luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. There are quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. At that moment, a figure suddenly appears and forcefully inserts itself in front of the line. Aunt Sophie. Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing, cutting in line? Cutting in line? Don't you know who I am? You shouldn't cut in line no matter who you are. You don't understand anything at all. See that poster right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. Okay, and? You're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family is hosting this event, it's only natural that I have the right to priority access. Does the event even have such a rule? Must like be the hunchback ghost, yeah. I'm just here for work, but we haven't received any instructions on priority access. I never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait, one phone call is all I need to... Wait, where's my wallet? Where did my wallet go? I see. No wonder you came over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me, then steal my wallet. Little thief. Who, me? That's right. You're the one standing closest to me. Now give back my wallet. It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy from the moment I saw you. Now you've finally shown your true colors. Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy. Kick his ass.
This guy looks so arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Sure, buddy.
What do you know? My true identity is even more infamous than Mockingbird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet.
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops.
Who?
You'll face consequences for crossing me.
Oh no, I've upset a powerful man. I'm so scared. You're not going to silence me, are you?
Don't be ridiculous.
I thought she was gonna be more sarcastic with that.
Just keep it in mind and know your place.
A guy with such a massive ego probably can't pick up on subtle sarcasm.
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet. But if you insist that I did, let's go to PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme, don't you think?
Oh, so
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
I guess.
In any case, my wallet is missing.
I think I'm
I have
starting
a
to
ton of
understand it.
debts, so someone's got to answer for that.
Wrong one, I guess.
bet you staged all this, and your wallet's been on you the whole time.
What do you mean by staged? Why would I do that? Someone stole my wallet. It's theft.
With all due respect, I doubt he's clever enough to stage anything. Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely
It looks like I only got one choice right.
Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense.
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it. You'll regret this. Just you wait.
I mean, I tried being.
really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
I tried choosing like the right options. I didn't think it actually affected anything because like I don't know, like I didn't know it was like an actual like it mattered in some way. I mean, it didn't, but you know what I mean.
I still have some doubts. Did he really just drop his wallet?
Regardless of what really happened, he got what he deserved.
Probably forgot
He
it
should
at
have
home.
known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending, but feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Oh, Alright. I'm sure you're familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. They were once incredibly powerful, a true behemoth among even Tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well. Be it their funding or reputation, they're far from their former glory. Though, of course, this is what Ravenlock family deserves. Oh, God. Now I gotta sneeze. Okay. Do you have a grudge against them? As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people. And among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless, these words were made for them. While the same applies to most people on Tops, the Ravenlock family is among the worst. Take that Curtis guy as an example, a branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below their playing field. Otherwise, in any case, if you ever run into a Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprises Union is one of the top power players in New Eridu, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. These two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One New Eridu clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths. But if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. I've been going on for some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. After Hugo leaves, you see a cat playing with a wallet, and everything inside is gone. The cat stole it the entire time. Huh? Why do I have some extra dennies in my pocket? Same here. I don't think I brought this much with it. Oh, someone did steal it and just gave it to everybody. Oh my, could it be that some kind-hearted person has given us money? You also tentatively reach into your pocket and feel a raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim. Alright. What the fuck? Dude, I posted a photo. I posted a photo of that Jufufu and fucking Semi. What the fuck, Semi? This is a sum between Fuda, Bernice, and Pulchra. Sons of Caledon. God damn it. Oh, Jesus. God damn it, Simi. Alright.
Anyone else want to redeem prizes?
Hey, voice acting! That's right, finally! More of that, please. Wow, thank you and your friend for earlier. Would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. Alright, you came to claim your prize. Let's see, your ticket is... It's the grand prize! The only grand prize of this raffle has been won. Really? The ticket doesn't lie. That's right, today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations. I guess this is what they call good deeds get rewarded. The prize is 50,000 dennies. Should be 500,000, but okay. I mean, I'll take it. Give me $50,000 American dollars, please, in my bank account right now, please. That'd be nice. Oh, I actually got 50,000 Denny's. Hell yeah, dude. It's not just fake. Oh yeah, you won for the story. No, you actually get it. Hell yeah, dude. Ugh. What? You actually won? And it's the grand prize? That's right. But the grand prize is only 50,000 Denny's. That's underwhelming. God, how much is 50,000 Denny's? Like, in comparison to, like, real world money. Though, from a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo? You make a good point. But then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. I guess we'll have to wait until we run into him next time. Oh, excuse me. Bell, the news just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome. Seems like the commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping PubSec's internal investigation would expose more big names. Yeah, there's that other chick. I already forgot her name. Sasha? No. I think it started with an S. I don't remember. Yeah, there's still that bitch that got away. Who's been basically starting all of this. Seems a bit suspicious. Yes, you make a good point. After all, the Exaltists are involved, and PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I still feel like there's some terrible secret behind all this. Val, your phone just rang. Maybe you should check who sent the message. It's gonna be Hugo! More immersive storytelling! Oh, it's Lycon. Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at this moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. Sure, I have time. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Ella and I will visit the video store in 5 minutes. Okay. They're already here. It's been 5 seconds. God damn it. All right. Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria Housekeeping. You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. The mayor? Yes. New Eridu currently has only one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry, the mayor's probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person, though. This is definitely some news to process. Although I already had suspected you were loyal to some big name, I didn't expect it to be someone of the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you. Alright, it's not a typo, but it is. Forgot the space between talk and with. Dude, they really gotta, double check this stuff. So far, we had double voice lines, with no actual text. The same line twice, or same words twice. And now, it's just minor things, but like, come on. Anyway, actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you too, which is why we've come. After all, you've both been deeply involved with the previous bringer and sacrifice-related events. We haven't gotten into trouble, have we? I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured, I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone. Well then, let's talk. Thank you very much. Then without further delay, let's contact the mayor.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
You know about Helios Academy?
Yes, I do. And I knew your teacher, Carol. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
There's more to the story.
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
I just noticed my little character bobbing up. Like, is my headphones too loud that my mic's picking it up in Discord? Hold on. Let me check my Discord settings. Voice and video. It hasn't changed. Yeah, I guess my headphones were just a bit too loud. It was bleeding through. Whoops. I'll try to sit back a bit.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the Hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Playable Bell and Wise combat? That'd be cool.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety, so I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind words.
even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just saying that to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
Lycon begins working on the HDD system. After a while, you feel almost as if... Oh, too fast! Too fast! Yeah, it's going way too fast. Oh my god. Alright, just read. How are you
feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time in the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Okay, well, for one, Lycon's new voice isn't too bad. It's kind of just like, you know, in the same, voice direction that the previous guy had. I do kind of miss the OG voice, though. Like, I don't know what it is. And it does suck that, like I already mentioned this in the beginning of the stream, but it does suck that he got replaced, and I hope they do a better job at, like, not just Hoyo, but like whatever voice acting company is working with Hoyoverse. Like, I hope they get their shit together, or just get fucking let go, or get new management, because they're clearly fucking something up. And it does annoy me when there's just voice actors getting replaced or just not coming in for lines. And it's just out of the control of, you know, the voice actors themselves, you know, because like you can see you can see them post on Twitter or whatever other social media that they're using, that they're like, hey, we want a voice, but we can't, and we can't say anything. But it's clearly like the company that is, you know, working with them, like the in-between between the voice actor and Hoyoverse, like there's clearly something going on, like nefarious, or just you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Incapable, irresponsible, whatever. Like they're just fucking up. So I mean, I'm not gonna shit on this guy's voice too much. He's doing a good enough job. It just sucks that this is just happening way too much with these games. Because I like listening to voice acting. I like watching cutscenes in these games. Well, in any game, rather. And I appreciate when there's voice acting, because I can sit back and enjoy and, you know, hear the proper pronunciation for words, for example. For names, titles, names of things, all that shit. And, you know, they do a much better job than I ever could. But, yeah, like I said, it's just really, really annoying when the character that I've already listened to before is voiceless for like half a year, and it's for some unknown reason, and we never get to find out. So it is what it is. It is what it is. But I'm not gonna harp on it too bad. As long as I can just listen to these characters speak and not be mute while other characters speak, I'll be happy. Master Proxy, if you are ready, let's enter the Hollow together. Please be assured Ellen and I will protect you and will not let you get hurt. Now I'm curious about this. Does that mean, like, in the future, maybe Bell and Wise will become actually playable agents? I think that'd be cool. Let's confirm the mission objective. The mayor wishes us to retrieve information from 3 data piles here in order to update the care of this area. Retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Interesting.
Let's keep moving.
And this is what I want more too, because there's a lot of other times where, like, there's no voice acting going on, like, for these sections, and it's just text, and I don't realize that there's text there because the gray text kind of bleeds into the gray floor. So, and it goes by too quick when I'm trying to focus on, like, combat or just moving around. So, just get your voice actors the voice, please. Thank you. That's one hollow data set. Successfully retrieved. Master Proxy, you're indeed skilled. Let's go find the next data pile. Huh. If only all work here were this easy.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
Enemies. Ethereals.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
I gotta find a clue. Master Proxy, seems that this laser console requires a passcode to unlock. But based on the currently available information, it's difficult to determine the origin of the passcode. Perhaps we've missed something. The clue might be inside the console. After manipulating the console, you successfully hack into its system. Although you can't directly crack the passcode, you learn that clues are hidden in the nearby area. You relay this information to Lycon and Ellen. So the information was hidden in the console. Thank you. Good thing we have the proxy here, or we would be stuck right now. Time is of the essence. Let's start searching for clues related to the passcode in the surrounding area.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Oh, wow. Master, the string of numbers should be the passcode we need. So difficult. 7777. Doesn't this visual effect seem a bit sloppy? Master Proxy, let's input this string of numbers into the console right now.
Ah, I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode now.
Alright, just in case. Correct. That'd be funny if I actually just guessed it.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic! Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Really? I want you to carry me right now.
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Thanks for the compliment?
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you can handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
It would be. See, Ellen's thinking what I'm thinking. That would be pretty darn neat. Oh. Good thing I looked. Good thing I looked. Mini cargo truck. Man, imagine if they actually didn't get rid of the TV system. We would be playing the shit in the TVs. So glad that they added this. Good, we've obtained another piece of data.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
Proxies are enemies are approaching. Master Proxy, please focus on obtaining the data. We'll handle the combat. Hell yeah.
Master Proxy, we'll ensure your safety.
Thank you. Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me. Looks like I gotta buck up a little.
Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard.
Speak faster. I want to hear all the voice lines.
Great. Just leave the rest to us.
Aw, Ellen likes us. Ellen thinks we're pretty great. Alright, no more voice lines. Who not obtained? 7. No. I can't even put it in anyway. As a proxy, this console also needs a passcode. Leave it to me. You manipulate the console again like before. This time the passcode is more complex. It requires 3 clues around the area to piece together the complete string. You relay this information to Lycon and Ellen. There are 3 parts. Let's hurry and find these scattered passcodes then.
No, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
Oh. Lycon abs in my face. Can't believe the camera did this to me.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism. It is Victoria Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional relationship with an outstanding
Ah, god damn it. This is why the voice acting, or the voice lines need to go a bit faster. Because there's such a huge long pause after they're done speaking.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
Are y'all done?
This should be it.
I told you, there's more. There's always more.
We need another passcode. Oh well, let's check the other side.
Okay. Found it. This should be the first digit of the passcode. 0. Let's keep searching for the remaining parts.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
I'm gonna wait. Gotta wait for more voice lines. Okay, we're good. Alright, there's... I think that might be the third one, I'm not sure. 4. Excuse me. Good, this should be the second digit of the passcode, 4. Based on the information, only one part of the passcode remains.
Master Proxy, we've been in the Hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered the Hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it. Let's end this fight quickly.
Speak your lines quickly. They need to work on the in-game voiceover shit. Because the voiceover, like the lines, don't like switch over fast enough. It's so slow. Like they'll speak and then they'll be done for like a good old 10-15 seconds before they say the next line. Like I don't know how slow the other languages are speaking those lines, but good God, it's slow. 51. Here's the final part of the passcode, 51. Let's go back and start the console. Do you still remember the numbers from before? I forgot. Don't worry, Master Proxy, I have memorized everything.
Alright, that's all.
Yeah, 0451, right?
Let us return and open.
God damn it! This is what I'm talking about, it's too slow! Like, it's always mid-line. Stop it! And we just need a piece to get 3 passcode parts from before. And remember the numbers. 0451, let's enter them. This is the last piece of data. Master Proxy, our mission has been successfully completed. Are you experiencing any physical discomfort? Everything is normal. That's wonderful. If that's the case, let's leave the Hollow and report the mission results to the mayor. Cool.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the Hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
Oh. When are you gonna bring up the fact that you got in contact with Hugo, though?
So you want us to bid on it at the auction?
Who told you about this?
Why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
The mayor ends the call.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Sure will.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call? But he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe he did leave us his contact, but we missed it?
Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket, and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait,
let me guess, a
don't
black
tell
light.
me.
You hold the ticket up to the light and a string of numbers appears. It's literally behind the light. Oh yeah, just... Yep.
I get it now. This guy watches too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha, it's you! The manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Dew Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Okay. Off we go. We could always fast travel, but... still gotta do this anyway. Vroom vroom, mother truckers.
You've arrived, my friend. Punctual as always.
Oh, wrong person. There we go. To get to the point, I need to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything they do and say. And that someone is Hartman Ravenlock. The head of the Ravenlock family? That's right, him. I've already got his schedule. Soon he will be meeting with someone nearby. I need to know the exact details of their exchange, please. Of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitations you need. This is what... oh. I was going to change the answer. Can I ask why? To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You are a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Relax, it's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in the proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connections in PubSec, don't you? You know that too? Well, I'll be waiting for your good news then. Yeah, he already knows we're Faithin for sure. Wait, does she have voice lines? Hello there. I didn't expect that blonde gentleman to be your friend as well. Do you know him? Of course. He often comes here to buy flowers, and he's always very generous. However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes. He said they're for his deceased loved ones. He seems like someone with quite a story. Damn. I was actually hoping she would be talking. Wait. Behind here, or? Oh, yep, here we go.
Another one.
Oh. Got a little too close. Ah, fucking voices. Like, dude, there's been so many times where there's just no voice acting that I'm just like not expecting voices, and then it just cuts off because like, oh, you went a little too fast. Better cut to the next scene and just skip everything he was about to say. There's no need to report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs. Didn't that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone, and here I had high hopes for her. But now... For her... Oh yeah, that's right. This is for Anby, right? Anyway, shut down the entire business down and make sure to do it clean. Understood? Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem, this thing is worth far more than your life. You better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option. God, I'm starting to get a little stuffy.
This time, I'll lead the family back to the top.
Okay. You're not hiding that well, Belle. You could easily crouch or something. How's the new insurance project going? It's progressing smoothly. However, Master Harmon, can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already... Of course it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders. To improve our family's reputation, we must do some charity work. They're dumping all their unprofitable business onto us. Isn't this just to... Shut up. Of course I'm aware. To regain influence within Tops, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. After compiling the things you heard, you arranged to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence. Hello. Wrong person. No, Hugo. There you go.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
You share your findings on Harmon with Hugo. His gaze remains lowered as he listens intently. His pale, slender fingers absently flipping two intricate coins with practice. He's, there's too much, so little time.
Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brothers.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, someone who was like a mother to us loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had? Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another, unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
I'm gonna win so many things. Oh, there we go. Icon, we got an invitation. As expected of you, I, on the other hand, am a bit behind on my progress. Now I'll head over to confirm some follow-up matters to you. Please wait a moment. All right. Excuse me.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
I'm gonna wait. Wait. Okay.
It's been a while.
God damn it! I waited. I waited. Stop delaying the voice lines. Holy shit. They're delivered so slowly. What's wrong, Lycon? I seem to have caught a whiff of... No, it's nothing. Probably just my imagination. Master Proxy, may I have a look at the invitation you received? Of course. This is indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive that you were able to obtain it in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this is an invitation came directly from Tops. So, you are in contact with Tops as well? My friend has connections in Tops. Oh, a friend. I see. It must be quite the character. Don't worry, I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. Now that we've sorted out the invitation, let's get some good rest and prepare for the auction. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. Let's go. Alright, we'll just go here. To the noodle shop, of course. Your invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guest, would you like to enter the private suite now? Let's go. As expected, the private suite looks high-end. No wonder the invitation was so hard to get. You seem to be early. Lycon and the others haven't arrived yet. Should we take a look around first? We can also try some fancy desserts and drinks. Meanwhile, a pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. Please help me. I really have no other choice. Something's happening over there. Let's go take a look.
Lies.
Oh.
Deception. Betrayal.
Wife. It's the wife.
I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
Vampire wife. Vivian. Low.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
Words can only convey so much, so it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Refined? Meanwhile, baggy clothes, maybe a little stinky.
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
The young lady's indifferent gaze turns towards you.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Dear guests,
You'll be
the
mine
auction
soon.
will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Wait. Yep.
Not much longer until it's mine.
Okay. Hold. Okay. No one's gonna randomly speak? Okay, we're good. Jesus. Oh, you're alright. It seemed you were caught up in some dispute just now. I'm fine. Then I'm relieved. Actually, I overheard parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that, mother and daughter, at this auction. Perhaps, as the mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. But let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. Really? Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Unless other parties also set their sights on that item we wanted. That should happen. Should that happen, we'll adapt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom. During the conversation with Lycon, a sudden unexpected guest appears beside you. Ah, Curtis. What a small world. So you've got a new companion today? Where's that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy. It's a long story. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Who's that? You don't even know who Master Edmund is? He's a prominent figure in Tops. Someone with the authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, and he has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. Why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyway. You better pray we don't set our sights on the same auction item. You'll have no chance of winning. After exchanging those harsh words, Curtis hurriedly leaves. Oh my god. I can speak words. Master, that gentleman just now seemed very hostile towards you. Looks like you two had have some history. However, it's getting late. Let's head to the venue. Alrighty. Anything you have to say? No, can't even talk to her. Esteemed guest, please present your invitation. Your invitation has been confirmed. Welcome to the auction. Please follow me. You enter the auction venue. The first half features a variety of items, but none are what you're looking for. There's a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Unfortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. The good news is you only have one opponent. The bad news is the guy is Curtis. You'll have to take him down, just like last time. Oh god. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seems intrigued by this bidding and comes to our side.
He may be from the Ravenlock family.
Oh god, is it going to be one of
He
these?
the lottery in secret.
Oh god, I'm going to fuck this up.
Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
You ain't rich. Try messing with him? Nope.
Aren't you that bigwig from the Ravenlock clan? Surprised to see you at the same auction as us commoners.
This is the top auction in the industry. I really don't know how you got an invitation, but I doubt it was through legitimate means.
You seem a bit hesitant. His accusation isn't true, is it?
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Overwhelm him.
Good luck to you.
There you go. Okay.
Host, I increased my bid by 20%.
Where could you have gotten so many Denny's?
Your mom.
A solid move, but perhaps a bit too costly for me.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
Hell no.
No matter what, I won't back down.
Fuck you. I want that gold bamboo.
I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Yes. Raise your bid without flinching.
Sure is. The money in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
Haha.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
You beat Curtis, winning the bid.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid.
Thank you.
Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist. Only one of its kind.
Bell's goofy smile in the back.
The artist's tale is quite fascinating.
It just looks so goofy.
Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started. Starting bid, 200 million dennies.
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Oh my god.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat.
Oh, billion.
She doesn't have to earn her own money.
Billion with a B, Curtis.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said.
It sounded like you said million, but.
Sway you, then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Oh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice.
2 billion.
Going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
Are they supposed to bid on it though? Rather abstract piece of art. Huh. Okay.
The coffee here is drinkable.
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around? I thought this was for regulars only.
Any more? Okay. I don't want to miss voice lines. Mysterious guest. Hold up. No, you're probably just an NPC. I don't know. You got the silver hair going on.
The coffee here is
Okay, you're repeating.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
How did you know?
Looks like I hit the mark. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back, and you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So, why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
How did you figure it out again?
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Vivian suddenly approaches, blinks, and silently mouths 2 words. Master Proxy.
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
So wait, did she already figure it out? Wait, what? Did she already figure out that we're Phaethon? I wonder what that Lord Phaethon is doing right now. No, now is not the time to be distracted by Lord Phaethon. I'll think about them once I'm done here. Or maybe she's just that clueless.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please make your way to the venue.
Any more lines? Okay. Esteemed guests, the second half of the auction is about to begin. Would you like to enter the venue? Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
Oh my god, her
Up
face.
next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes. Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Ooh, sacrifice core. Add it to the workbench. I already own it then. Shiny. Reflecty. A weird core extracted from a sacrifice, radiating an ominous aura. It seems to be hiding a mysterious power.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
After some intense bidding, only 2 contenders remain. Ewan Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
Shit. I don't know what kind of energy to any of these options match. What can you offer?
Perhaps a better question
There we go.
should be,
Hey, that was the right one.
what can you offer me?
The ball's in my court now. Good. I enjoy conversing with people of sufficient intelligence. There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
I want that gem.
Honestly, I don't find that robe of heroes all that impressive. All I want is that exquisite jewel on the collar. Could you perhaps sell me just the gem?
I'm afraid I cannot accept that, my friend. You're unaware of the true value of that gem.
A wisely pointed question. Now we know the gem is his true aim.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
What a coincidence.
What a coincidence! I, too, always get what I want.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny's, would you consider backing out of this bid?
Don't try to bribe me.
Don't try to bribe me. I don't need or want money. For once.
For once.
You're quite persistent, aren't you? It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Oh no. Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of Denny's, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
After a round of intense bidding, Hartman secures the Robe of Heroes at a ridiculously high price. Really?
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to... look up?
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy! I'm scared!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too.
Any more? I'm not gonna press it too early, right? Okay.
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
He might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
You brief Locke on about your encounter with Hugo, and you emphasize that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
Despite how he helped me, something feels off.
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He's a part of Mockingbird after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo too, No, it's nothing. In any case, he is very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
I'm feeling super strong right now.
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Hell yeah.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Oh wow, all the way over here. Master, it's this direction. If we entered the Hollow from here, we should be able to track him down. By the way, about your sibling. He's already gone home. That's good to hear. Worry not. I'll ensure your safety at all times within the Hollow. You seem to know him well. You are best partners after all, and that won't change. Master Proxy, if you are ready, let's enter the Hollow now. Let's do it.
As I thought, Hugo really is here.
Oh, it's just him? Okay.
When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
Can't take my time. Wait for voice lines. They're going really
extra careful.
Okay, they're just going really slow. So I have to be careful if I go too far.
So many ethereals. They don't seem to faze him at all.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable.
Gotta wait.
You can always find him in the thick of things, be it in social functions or surrounded by ethereals.
The voice lines are like buffering, you know? Gotta wait for the next voice line to buffer.
Have you run into trouble? You wouldn't normally stay.
Okay, just gotta make sure. I don't... Yeah, see, that's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Goodbye, my friends.
Master Proxy, the container console here has been destroyed by Hugo. He really went to great lengths to block our path. But don't worry, once we find the specific container console, we'll be able to repair it. Man, he'd be realistically long gone by the time we're done. Master Proxy, taking care of this container console will allow us to proceed forward. Let's repair it quickly. Ah. Landmines.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart.
I don't see no coin or
Carries around
dart.
a briefcase filled with all sorts of weapons. It's quite the hassle to deal with. He's extremely familiar with this place.
Wait.
Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste.
Wait. Any more lines? There we go. Okay. You never know.
Stay calm now. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if you let us through on purpose.
You don't say.
Stand still. Stay calm now. Stand still.
We played right into his hands. He's taken the opportunity to run off again. Is this a thief's escape ability? You're right. These are skills honed through countless practical experiences. He's very good at this. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo just escaped to should be the area above where we first encountered this hollow. Master Proxy, let's hurry up and catch up.
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon.
Master Proxy, repair this console as you did before. Hugo hasn't gone far yet.
It should be this way.
Icon pauses momentarily. In the distance, a group of heavily armed figures emerge.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Well, Phantom Thieves usually have partners, right? He must have recruited a new one.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the core to his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety.
True.
Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem. Stay calm now. Stand still. He should be nearby.
I want playable Belle. That'd be so cool. I wonder if this is actually just hinting at, like, playable Wise and Belle at some point in the future. That would be really cool.
Long time no see, traitor.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Beyond reason.
God damn.
Both of you! Enough!
Oh shit.
Master Proxy.
That was ballsy. Holy shit.
Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I just forgot how tall I was.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, manager. My blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
At that moment, the Hollow Raiders you encountered earlier closed in on you. Hold on, I'm mixing some gamer soups. Ah, oh, god damn it. Never mind. Okay.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy.
Oh.
Don't push it. We've
Pretty
buried
boy?
idiots like you in the Hollow
Kith?
before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Huh?
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Hugo swiftly deals with the Hollow Raiders. Damn, okay. I thought we were gonna play him a little bit, but alright.
Twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Spare us.
That was the big guy talking? That was the big guy talking.
Steam. Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of.
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel
Oh shit.
before me.
We're actually fighting. Oh god, he parried me.
Talk too much.
Oh wow, he's actually getting some hits on me. Pancake him.
I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family. Or their dog. How many bodies did the mayor step over in his ascent to power?
Come on.
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
Indeed.
My apologies, dear manager, but I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Pancake. And he poofed. Weak. Coward. How you doing, buddy? After Hugo leaves, Lycan goes silent, as if lost in his memories.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps, by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycan. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world. And there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
That's a difficult topic.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
What's wrong, Lycan? You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask. Why did you two split up?
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
Oh.
Hugo. You... Was this you?
Oh, he
All
killed.
this?
Oh, yeah, look at that blood.
So what if it was?
Gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago.
Even Stefan is thirsting over Lycon.
You know what, Lycon? There's
Doubling.
some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale.
So,
Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
Call goes through immediately.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
So, I wonder if... I don't know if... I mean, Hugo hinted at it, but I wonder if Hugo's the reason why Lycon lost his eye and his legs. But was it Hugo that did it himself? Or by other means? I don't know. I'm just curious.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Well, although the mayor and Lycon seem reluctant to let us get involved in this matter, we can investigate on our own. That's right. If the warning letter is true, this is a major issue concerning the safety of New Eridu. Sacrifice, Exaltus, Bringer, there might be a deeper secret behind all this. That could even be related to our teacher. No matter what, we can't just sit back and do nothing. But before that, let's find some time to discuss our tactics properly. But for now, let's call it a day. It feels like too much has happened. By the way, did you notice that Hugo's mockingbird disguise is just a mask? I noticed. Sounds like a lot like a certain classic character's glasses. I think poking fun at oh god, I'm thinking either of the guy from Sailor Moon or Superman, but he's like glasses, so I don't know. Either way, yeah. Rest time. After a sweet, refreshing sleep, you feel reinvigorated. Well, let's discuss how we're going to investigate the Exaltus. Let's start by investigating Bringer. Yes, I agree. The commissioner's hasty closure of the case is a bit suspicious. We should definitely find Zhu Yuan, still don't know how to say her name properly, to get more information first. Zhu Yuan, I think that's how it is, actually. Yeah, I'll go investigate at PubSec. I'll leave it to you then. Come back soon. I'll gather some information on the internet. More immersive storytelling. Do I have anything to eat? I'm hungry. I thought I had something to eat. Alright, well, let's just go to PubSec first. Let's get a little snack.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report.
Hold on, wait. It's got to buffer it? Okay. Just in case.
You're here.
Yep. Hi. Ugh. How about you? What can I do for you? I wanted to ask about Bringer. You saw the news, I'm sure. The commissioner closed the case citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange and wanted to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. It's as if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. Sounds suspicious. Yeah, but it could also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all sent to Halo Special Operations for processing. However, those items have already been screened within the Bureau, and there's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can also go there later and ask. Also, my colleagues at PubSec. Most of us have worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might know something. I would love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case recently, and some other odd missing persons cases as well. No worries, I'll investigate on my own first. Alright, just let me know if you have any questions. So I just gotta ask around. Alright. Hello, how can I help you? Did you know Bringer? You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh no, he's not Inspector anymore. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did help organize the things he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess they can be considered his estate. Is there anything special about them? Special? No, just ordinary things. However, I heard from other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with. I couldn't find this notebook in his belongings. It's probably lost somewhere. Anyway, everything has been sent to Halo's Special Operations. I think it was Section 6. Maybe it's because the higher-ups suspect there's a mole in PubSec. Perhaps. What about you, security boo? Hello, citizen. Is there anything I can help you with? Did you know Bringer? Mr. Bringer? I know. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with a tape recorder. Probably worried that he would forget otherwise. Is human memory really that short, or was it just Mr. Bringer? However, if there had been others in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's because I'm a bang-boo that I happened to witness something like this. A recording sounds pretty handy. Is there a problem, citizen? Did you know about Bringer? About Bringer. Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? I'm just a curious citizen. Oh, good. Bosses told us not to talk about Bringer. Probably worried about reporters being careless with what they write. I really don't know why he turned out this way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after he came out of a Halo, his entire personality shifted. I thought it was because he was injured in the Halo, or had witnessed something terrible. But that operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens from the Halo and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. You have any other information? I remember now. Seems like Bringer's had memory issues for a long time, always forgetting stuff. Back then, we even suggested he keep a diary or something, even though I'm not sure if he ever listened to us. I don't know anything more than that. After inquiring around, you gather a lot of information about Bringer. You share this information with GUN and agree to meet at Halo Special Operations. Looks like I still need to check the items left by Bringer. I'll head to HSO now. Someone have voice lines soon, please. I hate reading. Hello, everyone.
Today's training.
Hi. You're here. Shiyuan has already told me about the current situation. We've already found all of Bringer's belongings. Nothing unusual so far. I heard he had some tape recordings. There are indeed a few tapes. They're all here. Our colleagues have already listened to those tapes. They're just routine meeting minutes and similar recordings, nothing out of the ordinary. After carefully inspecting the tapes, you find one that feels different from the rest. It seems a bit heavier. Do you need to play these tapes again? There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed by both Halo Special Operations and PubSec, so there shouldn't be any issues. There's one that's heavier than the others. Indeed, the weight of this tape is different from the others. Let's take a closer look. After carefully examining the special tape recording, you discover that there seems to be an encrypted message within. I see. This must be the reason for its weight. But how can we decrypt it? I can try to crack it. And we'll leave it to you. Easiest minigame. Such difficult decrypting. What a challenge. You did it, as expected. Looks like there's new content that can be played on the tape now. That's interesting. I didn't know secret information could be hidden this way. What secret? Sokaku wants to know. Juyuan, are you nervous? I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this. After all, you put so much effort into hiding it. There might be really an answer. There might really be an answer inside. God, I read that wrong. Let's listen to it now. You're right. No matter what, I have to face the truth.
All right, let's get started.
Finally. Oh, goddammit. The cassette that Bringer left behind starts playing. I just want to eat.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
You hear a long, raspy, and creepy noise.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
Room is left in complete silence as the cassette finishes playing. J1 in particular looks crestfallen. God damn it. Yeah, I'm like, I'm trying to swallow the food. I'm trying to eat. I'm starving.
Are you okay, Juyuan? Don't be so sad.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's That's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
I never expected the investigator to lead with this, but what exactly are the Exaltists plotting? Regardless, time to head back to the video store and rest for a bit, and I'll think about the next steps. Thank you, fast travel. Oh, hello. Hi, wife. Vampire wife.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
Yeah? Want to get married? You just spent $1 billion on a ring?
We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time. I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings? Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Yes, anything.
All right, I agree then.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around.
He likes me.
Might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
Nope, I can't fight.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Oh. I see. So she already... Okay, so she knows we're a proxy, but she doesn't know that we're Phaethon. Okay.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
You're probably not going to believe this, but I'm actually Phaethon.
You're an outstanding proxy, that's true. But Lord Phaethon's a cut above. No one could ever replace Lord Phaethon. But I know how you feel. You're actually one of Lord Phaethon's fans too, aren't you? So he's your biggest role model in life and you hope to become just like him, right?
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Fine, you're right. I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Then we're fellow fans! Wonderful. I feel so much closer to you now.
After inexplicably joining Vivian's informal fan club, you listen to her go on about her love for Lord Phaethon for nearly an hour.
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time.
Alright, put a ring on it.
I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I was so caught up with chatting with a fellow fan that I almost forgot why I'm here. I'll find out where the remainder of Bringer's belongings ended up, and they should be hidden in a hollow in the outer ring. I need to make some preparations. Let's meet up in Blazewood later. Don't worry, I'll protect you, Proxy. I won't let you get hurt. Speaking of, how did you know we were proxies? Because, I gathered the information from my intelligence network, of course. It's Hugo. I may look this way, but I've got a pretty impressive job, and I know many secrets. Since we agreed to work together, what's the deal with you and the Exaltus? I must foil the Exaltus schemes. Whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time, I absolutely cannot. Look, just think of it as my personal beef with the Exaltus. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. It's getting late. I need to get back and make some preparations. See you in Blazewood. Vivian leaves in a hurry. She seems rather reluctant to discuss her relationship with the Exaltus in detail. Bella, are you sure you want to head straight into the hollow? Maybe we can use the old method and connect to Eos instead. That would be a safer option. But if we connect to Eos, Vivian might recognize us. After all, she's our fan. Don't worry, I have you with me. If you insist, Belle. Alright then, but if anything happens, make sure you stay safe. Even though we can stay in touch at any time, I can still worry. Vivian will protect me. I will protect you too. If anything happens, I'll get back up for you immediately. Alright, let's take a break for now and wait for Vivian to contact us. After some time, a message from Vivian arrives. Time to head to Blazewood and meet her. Alright. Yeah, like, I saw that people were, like, speculating that she's, like, a clueless fan's like, oh, I'm actually right in front of you. He's like, no, you're not really them. And then you just get secondhand embarrassment. But, yeah, seems like that's the case. Ah, okay. I'll just finish that later. That's almost gone. Blazewood. After this adventure, let's get married. Oh. Hello. Anby and Trigger just right here. Okay.
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here?
What are you two doing here?
Oh, yeah, that's right. She says
And
it.
is that a new look I see, Anby?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
You recall the incident you experienced with Anby and Trigger. The relevant details have been recorded as tapes and logged into the video archive. If you have time, you should go and refresh your memories with them.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. Ah, and who's this young lady?
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Anby, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Oh, yeah. They don't know.
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
You should have winked at Anby and Trigger, who both notice your signal and don't ask any more questions. Right at that moment, a rather familiar-looking lady appears.
Huh. Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Sus. The fuck? What was that about?
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling okay?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Anby from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Anby here. So if you'll excuse me.
Sienna steps to the side with Anby as they discuss something. Meanwhile, you look at Vivian with some concern.
You're not looking so good. Everything okay?
Yeah, why'd she start crying for?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Huh? Yeah. There really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
Damn. We got a party of people going now. Thank you, Lever Boo. Just like in Fortnite, you gotta thank the bus driver, you gotta thank the Lever Boo when you go down the elevator. It's just simple manners. Why'd you suddenly decide to help Sienna? I thought you didn't really like her. Proxy, do you believe in fate? I believe what you said before about the Chosen One. You still remember that? That was about something else. Proxy, actually, no, it's nothing. Let's hurry and head to into the Hollow. Oh, excuse me. Oh, cool. Tutorial for Anby and Trigger. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because Trigger's on the next banner anyway. Cool. When Soldier Zero Anby attacks hit an enemy, they apply Silver Star Mark and charges for the target. For every 1/3 of charge, the enemy receives 1 stack of White Thunder, stacking up to 3 times. Yeah, I think I vaguely remember from the demo. Like, I just went through it really quickly for the polychromes. When the enemy has White Thunder, press the EX. I keep forgetting what it's called. Whatever. My Y. Quickly dash forward, slashing through enemies and dealing multiple hits of electric damage. When the move hits an enemy, it will consume 1 stack of White Thunder to trigger additional electric damage, which is considered aftershock damage. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. With enough energy, hold that button to activate. Combines your twin swords and throws them forward for a high-speed slash, dealing massive electric damage. When the skill hits an enemy, it will fully charge Silver Star. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. When the additional damage from White Thunder triggers 3 times on the same enemy, a Thunderbolt will strike at the enemy's location, dealing electric damage to enemies within range. Cool. This damage is considered aftershock damage. And trigger. Okay. This was the one I'm looking forward to. I really want to pull for her, but I spent so many of my pulls just trying to get as many copies of Pulchra. I ended up getting so many copies of fucking Anby. Oh god, I have to do a lot of farming. Alright, hold basic attack to enter sniper stance, allowing trigger to fire consecutive sniper shots forward. When the skill hits an enemy, trigger gains 25 purge points. With purge points, when other active characters in the team hits enemies with attacks, they can trigger various aftershock attacks from trigger. When any aftershock hits enemies, it increases the target's stun damage multiplier effect, which remains effective even when the target is not stunned. Okay, so basically try to get into that stance and get points. When trigger has purge, other active characters in the squad can activate trigger's basic attack harmonizing shot. I can read. When hitting enemies with a basic attack, dodge counter, special attack, or quick assist, dealing electric damage and accumulating days. When hitting enemies with heavy attacks from an EX special attack, assist, follow-up, or ultimate, they can activate trigger's basic attack harmonizing shot, Tartarus, dealing electric damage and accumulating a large amount of days. When hitting enemies with an EX special attack or ultimate, trigger will enter coordinated support. While in coordinated support, other active characters in the squad can trigger basic attack harmonizing shot whenever they hit enemies with any attack without consuming purge and with no cooldown restrictions. Huh, okay. I see. So, okay, yeah, so basically you still control one character and she just comes in and just does extra damage. So do ultimate and then switch characters and she's just going to town. Okay.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here?
We can't control her. She just follows. Lame.
We are here to look for something too. Something extremely important.
Hold on. We can watch her move though.
New Eridu's future may well depend on it.
She does a twirl. So elegant. So adorable. Dude, I'm absolutely pulling for her. Look at that though. That's actually cool. She's actually fighting on her own. Dude, when are we getting co-op? We can absolutely just do this. Hoyo, please add co-op. Yeah, you go, Vivian. Nice. Alright, you deal with that guy.
Recalibrating.
Now it's my turn to ask questions.
Cool.
What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Gotta wait. They're taking a long time to buffer the voice
Since
lines.
you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore. what I'm investigating has something to do with it. Despite a bad ending, once the camera
Is that it?
starts rolling, no one's really gone.
Oh, we could see her idle animation though too. That's cute. All right, moving on. Wait, is there something down here? It says to go up there, but it's letting me go down here. Any cargo chests? Nah, I guess they wouldn't hide it. Oh. I'm just afraid of missed voice lines. Because they do a very bad job at pacing the voice lines during combat.
Ether vision activate.
Target locked. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
He won't back down.
The target's weary.
Yeah, of course.
Adjusting for wind.
This is a new update that released a couple hours ago.
Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
There it is.
This is the place.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me.
All good.
Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Do you remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction? Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Wait, wasn't this artist mentioned during the fishing event? Is that what it was leading up to? It sounds quite the nice story, right? In reality, these art collectors are to blame for his death. Those pompous big shots discovered his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous works. Huh. As someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their schemes. And some days later, he suddenly took his own life. Remember, when people say that they're not suicidal and then they end up suiciding, you gotta raise an eyebrow. I knew him. He would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How do you know all this? Because that legendary artist was my husband, Mira's father. My condolences. Thank you, but I might not need it anymore. So who exactly are those big shots you're talking about? Given circumstances, it's fine to tell you. It's the Ravenlock family. The matter I just discussed with Miss Anby is also related to them. The collectible you asked me to bid on earlier, I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. But isn't it your husband's final work? It's fine. Our bond doesn't need to be anchored to any object, and I don't need these works to remember him. It's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Proxy, may I speak with Miss Sienna alone for a moment? Of course. Vivian and Sienna step aside and discuss something in private. Alright, regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm entrusting it to you. It's my wedding ring. I would be extremely, extremely grateful to you. Alright. I see a chest. Let me through. I must have it. Alright. Find some food left in the hollow for unknown reasons. Clearly, there's no sign of the ring Sienna is looking for among these items. Proxy, if you're hungry, I brought some food with me. Thanks. I'm not hungry. I am. Okay, you can't eat those, even if you're starving.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Neither do I.
Dude, they they buffer the lines like so slowly. Hold on. Can I actually get over there? Oh wow, I can. Then why block it off? That's so strange. Alright, before I continue, I actually need to use the restroom, so I'll be back. BRB. Give me like a few minutes. Alrighty, I return. Oh wow, it actually shows you how far into the mission you are. I never pause during story missions like this. Interesting. Yeah, so 2 more steps. Alright. What a silly looking guy. Alright, suspicious item. Find a plush toy. After squeezing it and kneading it thoroughly, you realize it doesn't have what you're looking for. No one would hide a ring inside a stuffing of a plush toy, right? Don't worry, there's nothing inside. I've already gone through it.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
Anything else?
It's pretty cute.
Okay. Container? Ah, lunchbox. Find a lunchbox. After bracing yourself, you crack it open and peek inside. Whether lucky or unlucky, the box is empty. No one would put a ring in the lunchbox. It would spoil the taste. Is that the main concern?
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Find some scattered oil barrels. After careful searching, you find nothing resembling the ring inside them. Does Sienna actually want to find the so-called ring? What do you mean? She says she's looking for the wedding ring, but she also says she doesn't need any objects to remember her husband. We've been searching here for so long and found nothing at all. Maybe the ring never existed in the first place. It was just an excuse. Let's go back. Oh.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna. Her location should still be safe. I hope so.
Adjusting for wind.
Cool. Thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She dead? Did she fall asleep? By the time you return, you discover Sienna with her eyes closed peacefully.
Her vital signs are gone.
Oh, she is
What
dead.
happened?
What the fuck?
I guess this was her final scam.
Surely before. Is that why she was crying?
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a holo corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the holo? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this, but it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
After saying this, Vivian fell silent for a
She was
moment.
betting that we'd help her. So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it.
Vivian falls silent for a moment, as if recalling the memory of back when she shed tears in front of Sienna.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth!
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
After recounting the stories of her past, Vivian stays silent for a long time, as if struggling to break free from the shackles of those dark memories.
Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Vivian, it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
Damn. You really had to have a depressing backstory, Vivian. And that's why she's wife. So, Miss Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? Yes, every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears, then maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. But I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I just can't. You're being too hard on yourself. Vivian falls silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. Sienna said that the compensation from the Ravenlock family's hollow corruption insurance is enough to settle her daughter Mira for life. Though it's hard to imagine the notoriously stingy Harmon engaging in such money-losing business. Maybe Tops demands it. Yeah, I think so too. Actually, there have been rumors that the Ravenlock family had fallen out of favor with Tops for a while now. That's why they're becoming so desperate, afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Tops. Sienna is actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from the business a while ago. I see. No wonder she was able to gather classified information. She said she tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still couldn't avenge her lover. But I believe everything she did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone, it seems there are ethereals nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward.
Proxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
Whoa, that's kind of an out-of-the-blue question. Let me think. I think it can.
Is that so? In my memory, this has happened countless times already. Why can I only see these misfortunes? Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
I wonder if Belle and Wise will let her know that we're actually safe, and maybe that'll be a happy memory for once. Holy shit!
Excellent. The fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Alright, what kind of animations you got?
Wind speed and direction confirmed. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, pretty basic. God, I want to get Trigger as well. she's just cool. Dude. Alright, this is just cool. This is like, if you can somehow get rid of the HUD, this could be like a wallpaper. Hey, Chungus. Oh. Oh, what was that? Hold up. Ah, her legs were in the way. Hold on. Cheeks! Alright. God, I want to keep playing her. Oh well, gonna have to wait 3 weeks to play more Trigger. Oh, wait, nope, we still got more. Hell yeah.
Adjusting for wind.
A perfect conduit. Loyalty.
Woo.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Ooh. That was sweet.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Trigger and Anby leave.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
The one who voiced Vivian sounds a lot like Mary Medley. She voiced Fluttershy, Dr. Will's psychiatry videos. Yeah, I said that right. I'm sure. I'm sure there's an announcement on who voices her, but let's see. Easy Vivian. English voice actor. I'm looking for the English voice actor, not the Japanese voice actor. Yeah, this is an old article. Yeah, the English VA not announced yet. Japanese VA has been announced. Korean has been announced. Chinese VA has been announced, but not the English one? What? Alright. Unless, I can't find anything on Google, so I'm sure we'll find out soon. Yeah, this is Vivian. Yeah, I couldn't find anything either.
Can you tell me a little more about your visions of misfortune?
It's a really long story. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course,
The best
there are
part,
also some
she's
non-fatal
actually a big
mutilations,
fan of
but
our
every
main
time
character,
without
but she doesn't
exception,
realize that
they end up happening.
we're the person that she's a big fan of.
I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
Yeah, because we're the main character, formerly known as Faithin, or our Faithin, but we have to go by like our, player name because our account got hacked, and so we are starting on a clean slate, but we're still known as like the legendary proxies Faithin. But she doesn't realize that we're actually Faithin. She just knows that we're a really good proxy. So she's like she's like a mega super fan, but she doesn't realize who she's talking to, and it's kind of funny.
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've
Soon to be
always
lovers.
considered this ability
I mean, what?
as a curse.
It's not a curse. If anything, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
Nope. Guess we're still looking. Does she have any idols in follow mode? Maybe not. Because I know they have like different idols in combat, but I think, yeah, I think this is like just hangout animation, so she doesn't have anything. Wait, can I take a photo? Can I go photo mode? Nope. Damn, that sucks. Found it. The vending machine. Bringer's belongings are probably stashed away in there. Why the vending machine? That's the intelligence that I got. Oh my god. Maybe Bringer thought this was a good spot. Anyway, let's look around first. You searched the vending machine up and down, but found nothing.
Looks like it isn't in here.
Yeah, wait until you see the other character that came out. No, there must be other vending machines nearby. This should be the one. Bringer's belongings. What could they be? You searched the vending machine in front of you thoroughly, still nothing.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
Another cargo thing. Hopefully not. Oh, it can't go down anyway. Who's the other? You're gonna... It's one of those... I'm not a furry, but... type of character. And you'll see. Proxy, I have a feeling. Bringer's belongings are definitely inside this vending machine right in front of us. I believe you. Alright, let's search it thoroughly. You carefully searched the vending machine and still found nothing. Just as you were about to give up, you kicked the vending machine by accident. Where a drink would normally roll out, a worn-out notebook appears instead. Wow, Master Proxy! So, is this how it's done? You're leagues ahead of professional intelligence brokers. Oh! Hugo's back.
Out of my way.
Alright. Bringer's notebook. Old and worn looking. Seems to have a lot of locations of interest marked down.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
I have to wait. Oh god. You and Vivian flip through Bringer's notebook together, ignoring the surrounding danger for some time, until a shriek of an ethereal suddenly rings out nearby. However, a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the ethereal, disposing of it with ease. Okay.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
So you two know each other?
Hang on, did you say companion? So you two know each other?
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right.
Yep.
I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So you were only bidding on the collection so you can get backstage.
So, the whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
But Lycon said...
But Lycon said that you're very dangerous and we should be careful.
Then I imagine he's also told you about some of our past.
Yes.
And I'm sure you know that
You're a murderer.
in a complex situation like ours, you shouldn't listen to either side over the other. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair.
True.
A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth.
Facts.
People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get
For real.
Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And
Hey,
thus
I know
Mockingbird
a
was born. We take
orange,
from those who far more
fat
than they
man
deserve
and
give it to those who deserve to
a stupid owner of Tesla.
ask me,
If you're
that's
considering
enough to be considered
being
a
hired.
form of justice.
Wait, do I have a history? Playback. Yeah, I gotta read. I was kind of like ignoring what he was saying because I was thinking about what he could possibly do to help us in the real world. Yeah. People from tops splurge, yeah. That's both the unequal distribution of the world, yeah. Give it to those who deserve to have it more. I mean, yeah. Oh, I somehow clicked off the game. Weird. Sure.
You do have a point. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course,
little
you're
bit.
welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
A wedding ring? Oh. A collectible gift by Vivian. It looks like an expensive and exquisite piece of art, but it seems hollow inside. Maybe that might that mess with its value? Maybe you put something inside.
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
All right. After leaving the Holo, Hugo and the others return to the video store. Oh, I'm playing as Hugo now? Huh. Since we're already at the video store, should we ask Master Proxy to recommend some films? My apologies, everyone, but I need to take my leave and go take care of my art gallery now. So you actually own a gallery. I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of gallery owner works quite well. Alright, I'll stay with Master Proxy for a bit longer. Date time, date time, date time. But Hugo, you've been oddly busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you? Well, yeah, obviously. Shortly before... Oh. Do you look at that? What's up, bruh? Oh well, if it isn't our dear collector, Mr. Hugo. Long time no see. I assume you finished the task I asked you to do, yes? As, done as promised, I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me. No shortage of big names among them. Excuse me. Of course, I've also recommended your gallery to them as instructed, and spread the word about it in the circle. By getting rid of all this exquisite stuff so suddenly, you're not in trouble, are you? If you have funding issues, I'm also your guy. I've got friends who offer loan services. Oh, God, excuse me. Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy, and have more than just you as my middleman. In essence, I'm just looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. I see. Those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for the kind words. Alright, it's getting late. I should have head off now. See you next time. He kind of does, yeah. Now to find that guy. I remember him mentioning that he would dress up in something more presentable this time. He's just that guy. I'm still not gonna pull for him though. I don't really care. He's got a cool weapon though, but let's meet at Lumina Square. Find the well-dressed informant. This guy? When the musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me, in which hand hides the coin for the underworld ferryman. The left hand holds death, the right hand holds deception, but the raven has already flown away with the answer. I can't get over the embarrassment every time I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? The meeting with Harmon has been scheduled. He'll be waiting for you in that same private suite. Or should I say, waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery owner. Thanks. I knew I could count on you. Still, I have to ask, you're not looking to make the Ravenlocks your enemy, are you? And if I say I am? Not like I can stop you anyway. You've already caused a scene at the auction. That robe of heroes stunt. I can't believe you came up with that. Armin's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case from before is linked to him too. I also heard that they're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. The Ravenlocks have always been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards, doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil, and swept everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victims with no justice. But Harmon, he's the worst of the bunch. Rumor says he personally took out the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. I know. Relax, I don't plan on clashing with him head-on. You'd better not. I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly of trying to crack a stone with an egg. I prefer to see it more of a gambit. I could never win an argument against you anyway. Don't forget, the Ravenlock family's in bed with those Exaltus lunatics. Who knows what awful scheme they've been cooking up lately. In any case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you all the best. Thank you. By the way, how's Lycon doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. What? I know you two split up, but it's been years. Are you still not over it? Don't know, don't care. If there's nothing else, I'll get going now. Alright, fine. Good luck. The students nearby seem to be having a tense discussion, and you hear a familiar name. So that Mockingbird Phantom Thieves Syndicate only looks flashy, but hasn't actually accomplished anything, right? Tops remains unshakable, and those big families are just a step away from getting a total control. It's possible that even the mayor can't keep them in check. But doesn't the mere existence of the Mockingbird serve as some kind of warning? Every time they release a crime warning letter, fear erupts among these evildoers. Really? But what can they actually change? In the end, it's probably just a game. To the big shots, Mockingbird is like a fly, annoying but not deadly, so they just let it be. So what do you think should happen? If you ask me, you have to dismantle everything from within if you truly want to change. Without power or influence, it's all futile. The first step should be accumulating resources by any means necessary, and if possible, joining Tops. Sounds like a little Musk that we know. After all, to establish a new order, the old one must be demolished, just like how creation requires destruction. They stand like Joseph Joestar. A little bit. Yeah, I see it a little bit. That sounds exactly like a villain would say. If it's really possible to join Tops, many would probably defect immediately. True, it would turn down money. It's almost time for the meeting with Hartman. Time to go. Ooh. Your invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guests, would you like to enter the private suite now? Enter the suite. Dan, how long is this flashback going to be? Hello, arrogant man. You the one who has business with Master Hartman? Correct. Master Hartman's time is extremely valuable, and he has graced you with this meeting amid his busy schedule. I sincerely hope you bring something substantial to the family. Haha, worry not. I stand here precisely because I have enough leverage. You had better. Yay! Voice acting, thank God I can stop.
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Bullshit. But alright.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm
nope.
sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've
already
hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
Armin calls over the waiter and pours out 2 glasses of some expensive-looking deep crimson liquid. He lifts his glass and nods to Hugo before draining it in one gulp. Hugo flashes a smug grin as he follows suit and takes a gulp. God, I gotta read that so quick. I'd never know how fast they auto-do it.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
Nope.
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him!
Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. You should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled!
He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father, before this, I was #1.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
Wait, is it gonna go kill them? Did those kids die?
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
Jesus Christ, what kind of fucking backstory did you fucking deal with? On the other side, after Hugo leaves. Yay, date time! Roxy, you look like you have something to say. About that chosen one. Well, the truth is, we've always wanted the chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best proxy he's ever met. The chosen proxy. In other words, chosen one. Fine, I believe you. By the way, are you free now? If you're not busy, would you mind taking a walk outside with me? Anywhere is fine. We're going on a date! Let's go! You arrive at Luminous Square with Vivian. Damn, she's not even out yet. We're already going on a date. We'll be kissing and having rings and getting... Yeah. Where are we going?
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. Today was quite eventful. If I were to head back now, I probably wouldn't be able to fall asleep.
Fat cat! Look, a fat cat!
You're a child that only brings misfortune.
Fat cat.
People have been saying that about me for a long time.
Hold on. I know you're having a deep talk about your past, but... Fat cat with balls! Fat cat with balls! Slow turn. Kitty. Okay. Alright, we have a chance. We have a chance. There we go. Selfie mode. Oh, she's actually looking at the camera. Wait, is she? I think she is. Oh yeah, she actually is. Hmm. Yeah, I'll just take a better quality snapshot with NVIDIA. Ah, shit. Hold on. Welcome back. Ah, God, I want to get closer, but this will work. There we go. NVIDIA screenshot, and there we go. Gorgeous. Oh, what the heck? Oh, is it because I'm too close to her? Yeah, there we go. It had that weird transparency filter going on. God, too bad I can't do like a vertical angle. Let's see. Get nice and center. All right. Ah, dang it. There we go. Yeah, I already saw it through like leaks, but this isn't pervy. I don't think I can get a good angle, but she's got actual like jets in her skirt. Like she actually like covers around the battlefield with like jets. Like, oh yeah, there you go. That little oval looking purple part on the underside of her skirt, that turns into a giant jet and she floats around the battlefield. But also, she's got nice assets. Anyway.
Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more?
Not yet.
Maybe fate truly is set in stone.
We've been kind of locked in the immersive storytelling
Often,
portion.
I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy.
Now, Kith.
I'm so glad to have met you.
Kith.
And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet.
I am Lord Phaethon. Marry me.
I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura, and ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
Can we kiss?
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After After that,
Okay, talk about
we
you though.
formed Mockingbird together and
What's your
experienced a rare period
life
of
like?
happiness
So we can get married.
until Lycon's betrayal.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
After chatting for a while, you say goodnight to Vivian. It's getting late, time to head back to the video store and get some proper rest. There we go. Alright, we're finally out of immersive storytelling. Holy shit. That was actually a long section. Why'd you have to say brother? True. Oh wait, shit. Now we're still in it. God damn it. I can't switch. Talk to Wise. Alright. Well, you came home late today. I had a chat about life with a friend. Looks like you had a nice chat. It's getting late, so let's call it a day. Once Vivian and the others get in touch, we'll have a lot to investigate. Well, Vivian has contacted us. She said you'll be investigating the Holo tomorrow. In addition to her, Hugo, Lycon, Anby, whom we've recommended before, will also join this operation. She'll explain the details when she comes to pick you up at the video store tomorrow. But are you still planning on heading straight into the Holo like you did last few times? Vivian and the others will protect me. Alright, with so many friends around this time, there shouldn't be as much risk. Red flag! They've been cautious, and their warning's like, are you sure? And it's like, oh yeah, you know, we can actually go into the Holos this time. We don't need to be the little bang boo. I feel like eventually that's gonna catch up to us and we're gonna get into some serious danger. I'll wait for you at home then, no matter what. Remember, safety first. Let's get some rest for now. Continue? No, not yet. Alright, is it gonna load? Okay, yeah, here we go. Alright. This is the character. Pulchra. She's the I'm not a furry, but vibes. Best part of it, she's an A rank, not like an S rank where it's harder to get. She's much easier to get. I got no words. Like, goddamn. Not only that, she had an animated teaser released. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday or the day before. I don't remember. And it's basically her getting a massage. And holy moly. like the animated teaser for her was so suggestive that the Korean trailer actually got taken down for suggestive content. Yeah, like legit. Like holy moly. And this is just her walking. I'm not a furry, but yeah, and then look at this. Watch your menu animations.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
And this is just her, like, when you're going through different tabs. Like, goddamn. Dude. Good God. How is she an A rank? Holy fuck.
Looking for info or hiring me for a job?
I'm not a furry. But goddamn, dude. Got more melons than a patch, for real. Oh my god, dude. How many... Oh, no new side missions yet. Can I do... I think I can do one pull. I'm close to another. Yeah, I'm like 9 more away. Ah, yeah, no. But yeah, goddamn. She is the milk. Oh yeah, I actually have enough. Well, I need more Denny's, so I should do some more combat stuff. But let's see her in combat. Yeah, I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. Yes. However, but ooh, let's use 4. Yeah, that'll do.
Asset confirmed. Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
I'll hire you for a certain type of job. Ooh. Yeah, I should probably go into like a training mode. I don't think I'll have enough time since these enemies are so weak. Getting ready to leave work already. Oh god, excuse me. Beast. Actually, this is a good chance for me to take a break from the story so I can use up some battery, get some shit done. Will this be enough Denny's? Probably not.
We fighting? Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
There we go. Fully maxed out. Yay. Fully equipped. Yeah, drive disc is gonna take a bit. But everything else I got maxed out. I just gotta find some good discs to use.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Alright. Oh, wait. Events. There you are. I already got you, Bernice. I still need your weapon, but I still gotta go for Anby's. Yeah, blanked on her name for a second. I still need to go for Anby's. How do I actually use her? Let's see. Alright. When Pulchra activates an EX special attack, assist, follow-up, chain attack, or ultimate, she enters the Hunter's Gate state, increasing her day's damage. While Pulchra is in the Hunter's Gate state, when other active characters in the squad land, oh my god, I can't fucking read. Holy shit. In the squad land, heavy attack with a special attack or EX special attack, it triggers Pulchra's aftershock. Okay. Afterward, when other characters land any attack on enemies, Pulchra will unleash multiple aftershock attacks. Okay. Hey, what's her battle idol like? Constant energy.
The real enemy is this battlefield air. Oh, my fur.
Oh, that's it? Damn. Alrighty. Yeah. Launch an EX special attack and enter the Hunter's Gate state. Okay. Okay, I see. Press that when using it in other agents. Okay. So. Ah, okay. Okay. I see. So she loses all of her stacks when you switch to her. And that's all she does. Okay. So, use it once, switch to another character. Okay. An ultimate.
Beg for mercy. That's that. Too late.
Okay. You're a liar. Oh well, welcome back. Oops. Oops. Right.
I'll take you. Move it.
Oh, I don't have any energy. I'm dumb. Okay. There we go.
Why don't you have a taste of my claws? Lucky you, you're next!
My name's Pulcra.
Move it.
Oh. I was gonna use her ultimate. I guess I kind of get it. I just use her special attack and then switch to the next person and they get assistance from her. You hate Nakamata? What is that?
We fighting?
My loyalty lies with
Yeah,
the winner.
Pulcra. I was always calling her Pultra, but yeah, I guess they're pronouncing it as Pulcra. Oh, I missed that. You're staying late. Oh, that sucks. Rip. Yeah. PLCHRA. It's just so annoying. I can kind of get that. She's like the very typical, yeah, I'm a cat girl type deal. I can see that. I only speak English. Sorry. I have no idea what you're saying. Yeah, I got nothing. Yeah, I can post it in the chat. Where is it? How far back was it? Holy shit. Did I go past it? Oh, no, I didn't send it to Shadow. Yeah, it should be in the... Yeah, here it is. Link. Oops. Paste. Oh god, it linked the fucking Discord channel. I wanted to link the fucking video. Oh, don't play. There it goes. There it is. It's yeah. The very top comment, someone at Hoyo. My dear colleagues, I assure you, showing Pulcra getting a massage in moderate detail is essential to her lore. It's true. BRB already. Shit, what was I gonna do? I don't remember. Yeah, I wanted to use my battery for something. I just don't remember what. I think it might be here. I guess I could try it in the Battlefront Purge real quick before I continue the story. Wait. Okay. Special attack increases. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with that. Let us
eradicate all evil. The end.
I'll help. Is it work time?
I only
start. Is it time?
This is the path. I
Take a deep breath.
Huh.
Did you
Okay, not everybody.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Yeah, not everybody has it. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, it's a central backstory where you watch her back story. You know?
Take a deep breath.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
The anticipation of
This is the path. 1, 2.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Take it.
Eradicate all evil. Head made.
Asset confirmed.
Let's
Preparing to move
try.
The anticipation.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
I'll protect you from.
Take it.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Who is she compatible with? Yeah. She's, you know, getting oily, you know, like it's part of the massage. It's an attack character, or she shares the same faction. Oh, okay. I can maybe.
Take a deep breath.
We fighting? Okay, let's get ready.
This is the anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
No? Oops. Attack or anomaly character. Okay. I guess I can switch Astra for...
The spotlight's about to shine.
Well, apparently Nakamada's good. Jane?
Let's stir up some trouble.
Oh, what about her? Anomaly character, or she's,
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
yeah, let's just do Nakamada, I guess. Let's switch
We
you to,
fighting? Take me.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
and, what the? Power adaptation. Oh, yeah, it's already on. Yeah, let's see if we can get through this. Don't give me that look. This might not be a good idea, but I'm gonna try. Electric state, ice, ether. Decibels. Let's try this one.
The real enemy is this battlefield air.
Yeah, I think you missed out on Miyabi. She just left. Well, not just left, but like, yeah, her banner was quite a bit ago. Let's go the money route. Waifu Virgil. I mean, she is pretty overpowered though, not gonna lie.
Wanna try my massage?
Home is where the head is? Sneak attack.
I need the soundtrack so bad though. Yeah, legit, Caesar is so cool. And she's actually like saved my ass like so many times for like her hard shit. Like her shield actually is like giga OP. Especially like if you build it right.
Weakling, you're nothing but prey. One step further.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably should have used different characters. I don't think these guys are as strong as my other ones. Dude, I love doing that parry move. Yeah. I need the soundtrack though. But yeah, her shield thing is so good because like yeah, I still want to try using Pulgar though, but I gotta switch these people out.
The anticipation. Which take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine. We fighting? Take me.
Because like you can just use her like special attack and you get like a shield for your team and like they don't take any damage whatsoever, because there's like certain other shields where it's like a blue bar on their health bar, but her shield is like across all the characters and they don't take any damage whatsoever, but they also get like a damage boost. But you can also parry an attack, so if you press that special attack at the right time, you parry it and you can follow up with a even harder parrying attack. It's so cool. She is such a cool character. I'm glad I got her.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
I'll protect you from any danger. It's my duty to protect the asset.
Yeah, let's go with this. Asher's a good support. Waifu Captain America. Yeah, pretty much. Her personality and like story, like her story arc in the main story and her just background story is like very like noble. You know, she's got that noble spirit too. So like honestly, she's very much like Captain America in a lot of ways. Yeah, I chose this one before, I think. I actually don't remember. Looks like you're from Spy Family. Ah, I can't switch. Oh wait, maybe I can. Ooh, new one. Do you like the squad? Oh yeah, this is for Astra. That's why. Yeah, sure. Why not? Yep, there we go. What's special about Astra right here is that this is an alternate costume that you can buy, which obviously I forked the money for. But she's gorgeous. And also, yeah, she's a singer, but also she's got some assets. Ooh. I can go right and skip a lot, or I can go left. I think I'll go left, actually. Ah, dodging. God, I need the soundtrack so bad. Yeah, I know. I know. I just don't want to come off too much like a Coomer, you know? Critical hit deals more crit damage. That actually kind of works with Astra right now. Let's go with that. But I was actually more looking at, you know, her chest too. Oh, there she goes. Dude, I seriously need the soundtrack though. It's fucking bangs, dude. It's so good.
Just so you know, I charge extra for overtime.
Little bang boo. Just vibing to the music right now.
The real enemy is this battlefield air. Oh, my fur. Just so you know, I charge extra for overtime.
Hey, I'm at least normal, and I'm not like some I'm not like some yandere dev who's like, boobies. yummy, milky, drinky, cum chalice. Like, I'm trying to avoid that image. Because I'm actually not like that, but I'm like, in my head, I'm like, God damn. Oh, there's the breakdown.
Just so you know, I charge extra for overtime.
God, I need the soundtrack so bad. The shit is so good, dude. I honestly want to chart this. Whatever's playing right now, I want to chart that. That sounds so cool. I mean, like, I do embrace it, but I'm not gonna be openly, you know, like, doing that, you know? It's just like, in my head, yeah, like, whatever.
The real enemy is this battlefield air. Oh, my fur.
I'll take a good glance here and there, but I'm not gonna be, like, openly too weird about it, you know? There's gotta be a limit. There's gotta be, like, a fine line. Oh yeah, it's this again. Alright. I'm taking both. Ooh, shit.
Coming from behind.
Oh, wow.
Nothing slips through my defenses.
You better thank me.
I can't even tell if I'm getting hit half the time.
Removing threat.
Together.
And this is why we bring Astra.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Ow. Holy shit, hold on. Let me retry that, god damn. I couldn't even tell I was getting hit. Alright. Alright, try that again. I'm gonna kick your ass. Dude, where's my decibels going? What the fuck? Hold on. I'm getting hit way too much. What the hell? Listen, I'm gonna take both, whether you like it or not.
This will cost extra.
The best defense is a strong offense.
I'm actually stuck. What the hell?
Wow, impressive.
Alright, I'll take the mic. Heads up.
God, there's so much shit going on screen. I can't tell that he's swinging. Holy moly, dude. Oh my god. Dude, how is she getting hit and dying? What the fuck? Maybe I should invest in more defense or some shit. God damn. No. I'm winning both. I'm not giving up on this. I can just not fight them, but I'm not giving up on this.
This'll cost extra.
We fight together. Alright, I'll take the mic. Heads up.
You better thank me. Is our prey giving you trouble? Let's play a little.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Finishing the job.
This prey is mine!
Nothing slips through my defense.
Ah, come on.
Perfect shot! Make it fun for me!
Everything's under control.
Guess I'll do it
Ah,
myself.
there we go. That went so much better. Ugh. Damage dealt and anomaly buildup is increased when attacking with a higher HP percentage. Cool. And that's how you do it. Alright, I can either go to the shop or go up. Price difference. Wait, your sacrifice in exchange for corresponding rewards. I only have 800 gold, so I'm gonna go this way. Yeah. Oh, we got a new one. Take this card into price difference to trigger unexpected effects. And this one's corrupted. In 2 combat areas, the agent's max HP is reduced. Purified agents take less damage. Well, this one's new, so I gotta take that one. Oh, wait, no. I take both. Oh, okay. I thought I had choice. Oh. Alright, then. Oh, gold.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Easy. Oh, that was so quick. Hell yeah. I'm a rich bitch. Gimme, 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 gimme. Get out of here. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Your journey ends with me.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Sorry, no one will pass me.
Gotta keep the claws shut.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Let's play a little.
All exits are now here.
Oh. Oh, okay. I forgot about that.
Beg for mercy. Scratch that. Too late.
The best defense is a strong offense.
A little gift.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, she can revive. I don't know how the fuck she got hit, but...
Just finishing the job.
Guess I'll do it myself. Together, we'll compose a miracle. Guess I'll do it myself.
Sorry, no one will pass me.
Again? Okay. Okay. I can't have her dying. I'm getting close to winning, but like, I can't have her dying. I think your defense is actually too low.
Beg for mercy. Scratch that. Too late.
Just finishing the job.
Sing in the name of hope. Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Everything's under control.
This prey is mine. Weakling, you're nothing but prey.
Nothing slips through my
No, no, don't get hit. God damn it.
Music is the rhythm of life. Just finishing the job. Move the boss now. Sorry, no one. This play is mine. Beg for mercy. Set that too late.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Ow, wow, yeah, her defense is way too low. Holy shit. She took a shit ton of damage there.
Your journey ends with me. Everything's under control.
There we go, finally. God, you had a shit ton of health. Yay, less damage. Exactly what I needed. Launch an ultimate. There's a chance for a fixed portion of the agent's accessible to be restored. Ooh. You're supposed to leave for 40 minutes. Yo, I feel so bad for you. I guess they needed you to stay. Oh yeah, I was a minute and a half way too slow. Yeah, that's gotta suck, especially if it's an overnight. That's really gonna suck. She's grooming her tail. Just gonna screenshot that really quick. Oh wait, get it better. Thank you for the zoom in. There we go. I got it. What do you even say? So quiet. Even when I'm writing a song, it feels like the whole world is quiet down. Only the melody remains. Every time I chat with you, it feels like the sparks of my inspiration is ignited. I was talking. Oh, wow, I just switched characters without me realizing. Finally, some rest. I thought this mission would be easy. Don't worry, since I've taken on this job, I'll make sure to get it done properly. Oh, okay, that's it. Alright. Sure. Oh, okay. I thought I was going to do what I did on the story and just give me a singular path. The ultimate solution to the Lost Void could be an instant method to eliminate all ethereals, or an incredibly useful piece of professional navigation data. Use path swap cards to refresh the map style. Gotcha. Navigation data can perform reset, refreshing the map to a random style. Locator cards can perform oriented iteration, refreshing the map to a specified style. Receive 2 navigation card data at the start of every run. Can I revert? I guess not. I guess I'll go right and then up to the gear and blue and health. Maybe. Alright. Let's go with this one. Yeah, let's go right. Oh. Every 100 gear coins own, increased damage dealt and energy generation rate for all squad members during the battle against Geppetto. Well, this one's S, so let's just grab that one, I guess. That seems like a safer choice. Coins.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Perfect shot! Make it fun for me!
Just finishing the job.
Gotta keep the claws sharp!
This one's for you! Sing in the name of hope!
Everything's under control.
Hey, nice. Alright. Yeah, let's go for blue. Oh. Oh no. Alrighty. Oh, okay. Increases the days inflicted by EX special. Ooh, that's pretty good, especially since I'm using Pulchra. Heck yeah. Cool. Resonium.
A little downtime between missions.
Alright. Elite. God damn it, why'd you move?
Nothing slips through my defense.
Yeah, man.
Beg for mercy! Set that! Too late!
All exits are now sealed.
It's resistant to fire.
The best defense is a strong offense. Nothing slips through my defense.
Oh, I dodged that, come on.
Perfect shot! Make it fun for me!
Just finishing the dress.
Guess I'll do it myself.
No one did.
Let's play a little. Weakling! You're nothing but prey!
Oh, I dodged that, come on. Dude, I'm getting hit from bullshit. Ah, nah, I can't do that. No downs. No downs. I'm getting hit from bullshit. Don't you dare. Yep. Alright. Alright. I fucking hit dodge, man. Come on.
Weakling! You're nothing but prey! Perfect shot! Make it fun for me!
I'm heading dodge. Stop it.
Your journey ends with me.
Man, why did it have to be a fucking robot when my actual best character on the team does fire?
Together, we'll compose a miracle! Securing the breach. Gotta keep the claws sharp!
Nothing slips through my fingers.
Let's play a little.
Sorry, no one. The best defense is a strong offense.
Oh, come on, bullshit. Stop getting hit.
In the name of hope!
Sorry, no one.
Gotta keep the claws sharp! Weakling! You're nothing but prey! Stay focused!
Nothing slips through my defense.
Come on, die already.
Everything's under control.
Guess I'll do it myself.
Finally. Holy shit. That thing would not die. Okay. Launching an ultimate, 50% chance to recover 15% of the decibel consumed. Ooh. I kind of like this middle one. When an ultimate hits an enemy, it deals damage equal to 2,500% of the agent's attack to the target every 30 seconds. God damn. I'll take that. Yeah, I was 48 seconds slow. Oh well. I'm not using the overpowered Miyabi. But, and also, Evelyn was not compatible against that boss. Alright. I think I'm fine with this, actually. Let's see, how am I looking? Yeah, I got a ton of gear coins, so I can take the middle path, go to the shop, and then doesn't matter which one I go to. Yeah, okay. Ooh, gradually recover HP. I'll take that. Gradual HP recovery is goated. Alright, faster you defeat enemies, the more gear coins you will earn. Hell yeah.
Your journey ends with me.
Honestly, if that last one was actually closer to the group, I could have gone way faster. Oh, look at that HP recovery. Hell yeah. It's slow, but it's there. And it stops, sorry. Oh yeah. Dude, that is so handy. Holy shit. So it's like about 2.5 seconds, like for 100 HP, which is, I mean, any HP recovery is good. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I have a shit ton of coins. I'd rather not have reduced attack. Refresh. Yeah, those are evil. What the hell? Decibels. Agents HP. No. Alright, that's it. Guess it doesn't matter which one to go to. They're both encounters. Let's break them up. Oh, they are. Huh. Lucky. Good boy. Oh, they're nothing but positive ones. Oh, okay. Now I can actually read the whole thing. Stunning, inflicting attribute anomaly. All squad members crit damage increased by 40%. Okay. So less attack, but like it's better in other areas. I see. Alright, well, should be fine with whatever I get. Off-field agents with 25% or lower HP slowly recover HP. Cool. So if I start getting into a bind, that'll help. Last chance to buy something. So I can let's go with this one. And that one. Um 25 energy consumed extra, gives 1 stack of starlight up to 3 stacks. Hold the attack to okay. Oh, continually channeling an energy beam to attack enemies. Upon activating the skill, Starlight will be consumed with each stack of Starlight, extending the skill duration by 1 second. What the fuck? I mean, this sounds cool. I gotta try that. 2 ways to the throne. Let's go, big boy.
Beg for mercy. Scratch that. Too late. Together, we'll compose a miracle. All exits are now sealed. The best defense is a strong offense. Let's play a little. Weakling, you're nothing but prey.
Oh shit, I was about to do the attack. Fuck. I wanted to see what that looked like. Oh, that is so cool. I don't know how to turn the camera for that, but... Ooh. Oh, was it close enough?
Nothing slips through my defense.
Oh, okay. So I guess I can't turn the camera.
The best defense
Oh, that's cool.
is a strong offense.
Oh, there we go. Oh god, oh god.
In the name of hope.
Oh god. I got put into slow motion. Oh god. That sucked for a second.
Gotta keep the claws sharp. Nothing slips through my defense. The best defense is a strong offense.
Perfect shot! Make it fun for me!
Nothing slips through my defense. Your journey ends with me.
Weakling! You're nothing but prey!
There we go.
Guess I'll do it myself.
Nothing slips through my defense.
There we go. Excuse me. I did it. That was pretty tough. Ugh. Yeah, I definitely need to get better stuff for Pulchra, but she's pretty cool. I could probably get like 2 upgrades. All right. Oh, wait. Look at all them polychromes. looking? Ah, here we go. I got enough for 2 pulls. Hell yeah, brother. Alright. I'm basically nearing hard pity. I gotta get it soon. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, dude. S-rank single guaranteed in 11 searches. Come on. Make it sooner. I put so many pulls into that. Oh, well. Oh. Rewards? Oh, that's it. Damn. Wait, what else am I missing here? There's like a yellow symbol here, but for what? Is it because I still have the points remaining? No, it's still there. Oh, I don't know what I'm missing in there, but alrighty. Oh, alright. More story, maybe? How much more story is there left to do? I don't know how much further. Alright. Vivian will protect me. Alright, immersive storytelling. Let's go. After a good night's rest, the next morning arrives as promised. We're back to the story. I just wanted to try out Poltra for a little bit more, but we're back on the story. Hello, wife. I mean Vivian. I mean wife. Good morning, Proxy. Long story short, we analyzed the locations marked in Bringer's notebook and found no pattern between the coordinates, but they all seem well hidden. Hugo suspects that we might find something stashed at the coordinates, but it's unclear whether it will be pleasant or terrifying. In any case, we need to investigate. Our destination today is the Ballet Twins. Let's head there together. I'm sure that's gonna go well.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on.
Wife.
I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
For sure.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled. And he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later?
Yes,
I
yes,
have
yes,
a
yes,
huge
yes,
collection
yes,
of Lord
yes.
Phaethon merch.
She has merch? Wait, when did we have merch?
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch. Like screenshots of old internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Sure.
I'm super curious to see all that. Please be sure to show me sometime.
Splendid! Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch. Speaking of which,
What a
what's
dork.
taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
Meanwhile, Hugo is preparing for the upcoming operation in another part of Lumina. Same old routine, shopping first. About time to stock up on chocolate anyway. Can I get some Cocoa Puffs? Rations, bottled water, and those chocolate coins. I'll take all of them in a bag, thank you. At this moment, a familiar figure appears. Ah! It's Lycon. Hugo. Oh, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. Evidently, I didn't expect it either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. Are you preparing for the operation? Are you blind? Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. If you could also refrain from revealing our secrets to your dear master, that would be perfect. The manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything secret. How awfully kind of you. Alright, I'm short on time, so I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. Just get along, goobers. Emergency medications need restocking too. Guess I'll stick to the ones I'm used to. At this moment, a familiar figure appears once again. You know what, Lycon? If I were in your shoes and foresaw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I'd choose to go away. Time is short, and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you. Awkward. Oh, jeez. Tune our debut engines on 6th Street.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
Ah, rip.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads. Striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right, I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Flashback over. Hugo and Lycon share a rare moment of peaceful remnants. Meanwhile, on the proxy side, the others joining the operation finally arrive. The gang's all here.
Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
Do forgive me. Someone was pestering me and wasting my precious time.
Oh right, other than familiar faces, we also have a new friend joining us for the operation. Oh, excuse me. Seems that Miss Anby is the reinforcements recommended by the manager. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Hugo. Hello. The proxy has already updated me on the necessary information. Rest assured, I will keep it confidential. So, before entering the Holo, let's confirm the mission's objective once again. We'll be heading to one of the coordinates marked in the Bringer's notebook and searching the area. I keep saying the wrong word. Based on the relevant information, these coordinates may contain secrets related to the Exaltus. These could be treasures or something awful. We'll have to explore and find out. If there are no further questions, let's begin now.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
Like a cup of tea. More familiar than you, it seems.
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, can I take action?
Yes.
Have you run into trouble?
All right, one sec.
Wouldn't normally stay idle this long. Would you like a cup of tea?
All right. It is cool that Vivian is actually joining us, but we can't actually control her. Yeah, get him, Vivian. Get him. Come on. Get him. You're only doing basic attacks, but I believe. Come on, get him. Yeah. This is trap him in a corner.
Once the camera stops rolling, no one's really gone.
Good job, Vivian.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not bust the door open?
The generator room should be nearby. Over here.
Wow, you really know this place like the back of your paw.
Any more? Okay.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the Hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Belle, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone. Check if you received it.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Master Proxy, I've organized the circuit-related modules. You just need to connect them the same way as you've done before. Ah. Easy peasy.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up. It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that.
Oh, we found out already.
Could it be your Lord Phaethon?
Yeah.
Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that.
We did try.
You're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
We did try to tell her.
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the chance to tell you.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon! I've been your biggest fan for years now! Goodness me, Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you... I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph?
I've already taken your photo, it's all good.
Anything you want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
The door's finally open.
I was really hoping she would find out sooner. But hey, she did find out, at least in this patch.
The proxy is Nathan. Nathan is the proxy. This is a dream. I never went to it.
What a nerd. Ooh.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
Any more? Any more lines? Okay, just the one? Okay. Just have to be sure.
Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Come on, wife. Let's go beat him up.
That one. Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
Back down. I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Jason.
I'll bite your throat out.
Ooh, shit.
Lord Nathan, how are you feeling? Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Wife.
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
If only the battle.
Okay. See, I gotta pause every single time because you never know when you just take a few steps forward and the game just goes right to the next cutscene or whatever. You're blocked up by a complicated mechanism.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms. Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine. Don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
True.
Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Faithin, don't you, Vivian?
That and
Huh? That's not it.
it's decided.
All right. Sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But, Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
So if there's no objections, let's proceed with the assigned squads. You really enjoy posing as a leader, don't you? I believe everyone is well aware that within the Holo, Master Proxy is the only leader. Do you enjoy arguing like this? Does it make you happy? Clearly it doesn't, Miss Anby. Lord Faithin, are you tired? We'd like to rest for a moment. Let's keep moving. As the proxy said, let's make it quick, friends. Protect me, wife.
Lord Faithin, there are too many ethereals here. We have to find a way to close that door and stop the ethereals from flooding in.
I'm watching you. I'm cheering you on. Go, Vivian, go.
I've got this. There's no stopping me now.
It's actually showing an attribute anomalies showing up too. Alright. Lord Faithin, I'll leave the door to you. Don't worry, I'll take care of these ethereals. I will not let these ethereals touch Lord Faithin. Oh, what the fuck? Data relink. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, it's kind of... Yeah, there's like a delay to it. It's kind of weird. It's been a while since I've done that minigame. Welcome back. You just missed it, but she basically found out our true identity. The Faithin character person that she's been fangirling over. She found out it's us, and now she's like, you know, hyper caring and like fawning over us. We won. We won.
Lord Faithin, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
Are you buffering more dialogue? Okay, we're good.
Sure enough, Lord Faithin and I share a deeper connection. Sorry, I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me, somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Faithin. It's like all my dreams are coming true.
We're winning.
I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
I'm real.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real. See? You can even hold my hand.
Holding hands. So
Not
so
only
forward.
is Lord Faithin incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Faithin fan until my very last breath.
Why do you like Faithin? I'm actually curious.
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong. But why do you like Faithin so much, Vivian?
Lord Faithin is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Well, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
Not a bother at all.
Of course not. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you.
We gotta buy a ring
Being able
today.
to see Lord Faithen makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
There are too many ethereals here. Though, it's not a huge problem.
I want to go back to their date. There we go. The final step is to operate this console. Just like in the movies, bringing down the lever with a decisive pull. Great, no monsters. Let's go meet up with the others now. Meanwhile, unlike on Hugo's side,
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Just make
this
up.
Once, we should trust each other. For the Proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon. Even before it all fell apart.
Icon is silent for quite a while, seeming to caught on some memories from long ago.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease.
I gotta get my charger.
In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. but he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight, to restrain him, to stop him, and when necessary, to choke him.
Fuck. That sounded a little suggestive. Back to the present. After a bout of not-so-happy cooperation, Lycon and Hugo finally managed to deal with the mechanism.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down.
There's some yaoi relationship going on. Goddamn.
Lycon, I hope you're aware
Hugo's the real
that
furry
one who
here.
betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you, not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Oh, just make up already. Bunch of
Great, it worked.
gay babies. Fuck. Alright. Are we done yet so we can go on our honeymoon? After a while, the teams have completed their respective tasks. Everyone gathers again. Can't believe we were the last squad to arrive. Clearly, this is thanks to a certain somebody. You wouldn't have come in last place if you weren't so busy arguing. Yes, speaking of gay babies, now we got back to our favorite gay babies. For perfectly coordinated partners such as Lord Phaethon and I, coming in first place is to be expected. Shouldn't last place treat everyone else? Alright, fair enough. Once we complete the mission, I'll treat the proxy to a meal. Since when did we agree to our race? Alrighty, Stefan. You have a good one. Everyone, the location marked in Bringer's notebook is not far from here. Let's move out. You hear strange noises coming from ahead.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay, then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already.
She doesn't want to
I need
leave.
to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. Alright.
Vivian stumbles off with Lycon as if in a daze.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
It was kind of wholesome when she did figure it out. And how she's cooming. Yes, Lycon and Vivian. Oh yeah, that's right. She already
Not
says
only
it.
that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian adores you. Whether you're faith in or just Belle. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Abso-fucking-lutely. I will give her thousands and thousands of dollars. I'll make sure she's safe. I'll keep her well occupied and fed and entertained with my video store. Don't you worry about a goddamn thing.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
He's gonna try to sacrifice himself.
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life.
He broke the
I
oath.
stayed true to my words. Until my father, man, I hate it, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me. I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
I get it. I don't agree that it's Lycon's fault, though. Because he's putting the blame on that oath he made with Lycon to not kill. But it's still his choice. Like, I understand where he's coming from, but, like, I don't think it's fair on Lycon, though.
I understand where you're coming from.
Excuse me.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of gods. Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
He's just up and leaving? Oh, okay. We're switching roles now. No, like, I get where he's coming from, but, like, he's putting the blame on Lycon because they made an oath, and he's like, no, the oath. I gotta stay loyal to my buddy Lycon and the oath. But, like, you can't blame him just because you stuck to the oath you made with your best buddy, you know?
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas...
That's
I'm
no
afraid
good.
it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice.
Oh, you...
But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
You're
That
shit.
annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You're from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Hugo takes one step forward, then walks over to Hartman's side. The double cross.
Hugo, what do
That's
you
what he
mean?
means.
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance.
He's being the bad guy.
Would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
I see. I see. Oh yeah, by the way, that Hartman guy, Anby also got a trailer for her new form, and basically she's like an experiment soldier amongst a bunch of other soldiers. That's why she's called Soldier Zero, because I think she's supposed to be like the first and the best. And that's why there's another character called Soldier 11, because she's like another clone of her. But Anby escaped, and you know, that's why she's still alive and not part of this little program. But yeah, she has a whole like animated trailer as well. The best way I can describe it, she's like, if you like kind of mix up the lore of like Solid Snake and the other snakes and Evangelion with that professor or that science dude Hartman, kind of mix up those two. A lot of people are making those kind of comparisons, and they actually make a lot of references to those. That's pretty much what Anby is and what that guy is to her.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You... What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
Oh shit.
Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Your plans will never succeed.
Calm now.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me. Rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Top. There's no chance of victory for you.
Come on, die, fatty. There we go. They've already escaped through the fissure with the sacrifice. We have to catch up. We can't let them have the sacrifice. Fuck. Fucking cough. Get him! We won't let these fuckers take our land. Is that right, Toads? Right! Hartman's mercenaries are quickly dealt with.
Oh, you guys are such a pain.
Alrighty.
Hugo, stop standing
You have a good
around.
one.
Time for you to act.
Hopefully this ends soon. I gotta go
The
bed
sacrifice
soon.
core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people
The
tear
double
each other
cross.
apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
The twist.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
No.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die!
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory. We must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. And persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
It's not too late for you to stop.
Hugo, it's not too late for you to stop. You can still walk away from this.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything, or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
But even so, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
Oh shit. Round 2. Whoa! Dude, he's doing the same shit we can do to enemies. That's insane. This is literally PvP. Holy shit.
Out of my way.
Oh, shit.
Stand still. Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Of course. Are you surprised?
I had never once thought that Mockingbird was a failure. Our actions, no matter how childish or flawed, must have made their mark on the world. Might have been trivial or foolish, but as long as they had an impact, the things we did are far from meaningless.
I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
Flip a switch.
This is the final lesson I'll impart to you. Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you.
Jesus. The fact that he's like deflecting. Just like we actually do is fucking insane, dude. Oh my god.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Faithin. I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Faithin alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
choke him. Like I'm choking on my cup.
Kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Oh. Oh shit. Only through the side of his chest, though.
Master Proxy, are you okay?
Oh my god. Hold on. I need a fucking drink. Hold on. Oh my god, my cough's coming back. Hold on. I'm gonna get some medicine. Fuck. Oh god, I can't stop coughing. Oh god. Sorry about that. Jesus. Wow. Like that was like a serious like itch in my throat. And I just couldn't stop coughing. I just doused like a big chug of NyQuil. So hopefully it'll help. Okay, I'm good. That came out of nowhere. Holy shit. Whew. All right. I'm fine.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just never thought things would turn out like this.
Yeah, fucking knife to the throat.
I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
It's all right. No matter what, this isn't your fault, Vivian.
If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have realized earlier.
Vivian quietly walks to the edge of the rooftop. She hesitates for a long time, then finally looks down. Naturally, nothing's there.
Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
Yeah, he's still alive, obviously.
Me too. There's a chance he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
Yeah, of course he's still alive.
I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety, I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Meanwhile, not far away stands a mysterious figure.
Another obstacle out of the way.
No.
He's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see. Lord Phaethon.
That fucking bitch. I saw her as they're exiting the Holo. Lycon takes his leave while Vivian returns to the video store with us, but for some reason she remained silent the entire way. Dude, I remember seeing her. She was just standing there. Oh my god. Are you okay, Vivian? Lord Phaethon, I'm fine. Just a little distracted. After what happened, you deserve some rest. Yeah, I need more time to think about Hugo and the Exaltus. From what I know about Hugo, he could have easily taken down someone like Harmon. There's no need for him to put on such a show. And to deliberately use you as a hostage. But I don't think he ever intended to harm you. What Hugo said in the end, I don't know. Something feels off. And that business with the Sacrifice Corps, maybe there's some deeper, more terrible secret behind all this. I have a small request, and it might sound a bit strange, but Lord Phaethon, can I stay at the video store for a few days? I just don't want to be alone right now. He's living with us. We're putting the ring on. Let's fucking go. Of course. Yeah, we're not comfortable. We're not comfortable with leaving you alone like this anyway. Thank you. I'll sleep on the couch. I won't disturb Lord Phaethon at all. If I wake up and find that everything was just a dream, how wonderful would that be? Oh, we completed it. Yay. Go back to your bedroom and get some rest. Hold on. We need a picture. It'd be nice if I could, like, switch. Yeah. Need a better angle. Oh. There we go. That's pretty good. I like that the characters actually look at the camera now. I think that has to be updated because I remember trying to take pictures with characters before and they were like staring off into space. There we go. I took some screenshots. Alright. Surely there's a few more things after this, right? Vivian, you can sleep in my bed. Come on. Not much has happened. My head is a mess. Better get some rest first. Oh, yeah, look at that. Season 1 epilogue. I get one single poll. Should be a 10 poll. Come on. Alright, follow-up content. Stay tuned. You rest comfortably and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Alright, that's it. That's the story. For this patch. We got an achievement too. Complete the story. Oh yeah. Internet. Alright. I think it was just for the main story thing. And we have enough for a single poll. Are we gonna finally get the W engine? Let's see. Come on. Damn. We got an A though. And yeah, that's for shit. Oh, we have 2 now, but we had 3. Come on. Don't hard pity me on this. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Alright, we got 1 pull. Come on. 9 more. Come on. Come on, give it to me. What the fuck? Dude, come on! What the actual fuck? I'm getting cucked. Alright. Standard pull. Alright, bang boo. Alright, come on. Give it to me. There's no reason I should be in the single digits now for pity. Thank you. Oh god, please be it. Please be Anby's. Please be Anby's. I got fucking nickel models. I mean, actually, I needed it. You know what? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I needed Nekomatas anyway. It's whatever. I'll take it. But what the fuck? I got fucking hard ass pity just to get Nekomatas. God damn it, dude. I'm clipping it. Oh, it's gotta load the clip. Alright. I got it saved. Well,
Only the brave.
Nekomata has a thing to use now, at least. I still need to level it up, though. Where's Discord? I gotta put in the thing. Well, that's it.
I hope you win. The lunch is on you.
That was a good chapter. Legitimately, that was actually a really good chapter. I actually enjoyed that. Sorry for my voice crack. I've been sick and I've been coughing for like almost a week now. I'm tired of it. But yeah, that was a really good chapter. Honestly, that was really, really good. Belle finally can go into the Hollows. We get to, you know, be with our agents in the field now. Hugo, wow, it's hard to, it's hard to tell where he's gonna go from here, honestly. But yeah, putting Belle in danger like that, I'm sure she must have been shitting herself. But now we have a wife. Gotta put that ring on, but we gotta wait until she comes out next patch. A whole patch away. So that's like 6 weeks away, I think. God, that's so long. But yeah, I'm excited to get her. She seems like, I've seen her gameplay. She looks pretty fun too, so. Yeah, that was a really good chapter. I really, really enjoyed that. It would be really cool to see, you know, Belle / Wise, you know, actually become like playable agents, like combat agents in some way, even if it's just like support role or whatever, in the future. Now that they can actually like go into the field and whatnot. But I mean, it seemed like they were hinting at that, especially with Ellen kind of commenting on that. But I don't think they will, but it would be cool. Like, get just like S rank, you know, Belle and Wise for free. And they can actually like just do things, you know, whatever it is that they can do in the field, they can do. It'll be pretty interesting to see where they go with that. But yeah, Hugo, I didn't really care for him before, but like now actually like playing the story, I really dig his character. Like he's really cool. I don't think I'm gonna pull for him though when he comes out, but I do like his character. I just don't, I'm just not a big fan of how he looks, like personally. I don't know what it is about it. But his character is really cool overall. And his boss fight's actually really challenging, especially like because they kind of did the same thing with Jane, but they put the slowdown on him. So like when you get the slowdown with your agents, when you do like the assist parry thing, whatever you want to call it, he basically does that to you. That's kind of interesting. So it'll be interesting to see more fights like that, where it's basically a PvP fight, you know? But yeah, Vivian, I love her even more now. Like, she's a total sim for, you know, Phaethon. And now that she knows that we're Phaethon, it's kind of cute. And I wonder where they're going to go with that. But, oh yeah, and Lycon's new voice actor, I'm giving him props for trying to sound as close as possible to the original Lycon VA. Like, he did a really good job. Like, you could tell there's a difference, but he did a very, very good job. And I have zero complaints. Like, you can tell it's different, but he did a very good job at keeping, like, the same tone and, you know, similar sounding voice. Like, I don't know the proper words I can use to really describe it, but yeah, like, you know, he did a good job. And honestly, like, it sucks that he got recasted in the first place. And like I said in the beginning of the stream, if any of you were there, or if you made it all the way this far into the end of the stream after the stream is over, like, it does suck that he got replaced in the first place. And this situation with him getting replaced definitely makes me realize for sure, I don't have any like facts or anything, but it's kind of clear to me that there's something going on behind the scenes with the VA company that's bridging between like the talents and Hoyoverse themselves, and it's either something nefarious or someone is just not doing a good job at communicating and, you know, getting their shit organized or put together properly. Because, like, the Japanese VAs never have been replaced as far as I know. Same thing with Korean voice actors, Chinese voice actors, all the same. Never been replaced, no scheduling issues, none of that. But the English side, we've gone through several recastings, many patches, both across Zenless, across Star Rail, across Genshin. I don't even play Genshin, but I've heard, you know, Genshin has been missing voice lines a lot for English, the English side. But across all of Hoyoverse's main titles right now, maybe even Honkai Impact 3rd, I don't even know. They've been missing out on a lot of English voice actors, you know, for getting lines in the game in time for patches, for, you know, just side patches, main story patches, you know, VA's getting replaced entirely several times, like I said, and like everybody should know by now if you follow or play Zenless. So Kaku has been replaced 3 times. Well, not 3 times, 2 times, and in total has had 3 voice actors. It's like, what the fuck is going on? It's only the English side. What is going on? We need answers. And whoever, you know, is at that voice acting company needs to get their shit together, or there needs to be some kind of investigation, because something's going on. Someone's fucking up. And it's either for nefarious reasons or they're just doing a shit job at their job, you know? I don't know what it is. But, like, if a bunch of these other voice actors can come in for recordings, and the same voice actors that have been waiting to get lines and have been missing out on these patches and being like, hey, I want to continue voicing, you know, these characters that you guys love so much. I don't know what's going on, though. Like, if they don't know what's going on and there's no communication going on for months, like, what the fuck? You know? So I'm not going to put the blame fully on Hoyoverse. It's definitely starting with the voice acting company. Whatever shit that they have going on, they either need to be cut from partnering with Hoyoverse and someone else needs to step in and do a better job, or management there needs to do a better job at getting their shit together, because clearly with all these VAs getting replaced or not getting lines recorded in time for patches, something's going on. It is annoying, and I'm sure other people are more upset and frustrated about it than I am. But, you know, it does piss me off, and it has pissed me off in previous streams when I try to play a new patch. Like, especially, I think it was like 1.5, I think it was. Whatever the patch was for the Bringer fight, basically. And all of the factions were coming together, and basically half of Victoria Housekeeping was just missing. Rena, I still don't even know Rena's voice lines have gone back, but Lycon was gone, and it was just so awkward where everybody was coming in, saying their lines, doing their thing, and it's just silent with these other characters, and then someone else starts speaking. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? It sucks. It really takes me out of the experience, especially when there's you know, the light well, not light, the visual novel. God, I can't fucking speak. I can't fucking think. The visual novel sections, you know, like there's characters talking back and forth, and then suddenly there's just nothing but silence. And, you know, like, what the fuck? Like, I want to hear these characters talk. You know, it kind of takes me out when I just see nothing but text, and then someone was like, oh yeah, you know, so and so, yada yada, response, and then dead silence. I'm like, all right. And I understand, like, it's kind of out of Hoyoverse's control when it comes to release. So, like, if they have to put out a product and the lines are not in the game, like, there's nothing else that they can do. They're gonna just have to leave them blank. I get that. So that's why it's always up on the VA company that's, you know, connecting that bridge between, you know, the talent to get their voice to Hoyoverse. So it's strictly on them. And I'll say it a million times more. So, like, if anybody watches this in the future, like, please understand, like, focus on your attention or your hatred or your annoyance on the VA company, not Hoyoverse. Because otherwise, like, people would just, like, I don't know what the contract is. Like, I'm sure it's a contract thing too. Otherwise, I'm sure these VAs would gladly just record in their own booth or whatever, or go to, like, their like a rental booth and do their lines there and send them to Hoyoverse personally. You know, whatever is going on, I hope they fix it. I'm tired of, you know, seeing VAs get replaced, and it's only the English side. Like, I'm a Japanese dub enjoyer. I would totally play this in, like, these games in Japanese, but, like, they have a really good English cast, and I feel more immersed with English because I natively speak English. And I would totally play this in Japanese, but, like, I don't know, they, like, when I first listened to the voice cast for not only just, like, Belle and Wise, but, like, all the other characters, when Zenless first came out, I was like, oh wow, these voices actually sound really, really good and really fun to listen to. And, like, not, like, annoying, you know? Like, these characters are enjoyable to listen to in English, which is rare because, like, for a lot of, like, anime style stuff, you know, typically in anime, I don't like listening to the English because it just I don't know, like, the voice direction just isn't there, you know? That's why I always watch anime Japanese. But, you know, these games, they do a good job. Like, a much better job than what you would hear in anime. I don't know. It's just something weird like that. And I appreciate these English voice actors because they actually do a really, really good job. It just sucks that now that I'm actually playing these games in an English dub for once, that these voice actors are losing their roles or not getting a chance to do their lines in time. And I hate to, you know, wait, because I don't want to wait, but, like, I hate waiting or needing to wait just so I can finally play when their voices do get added in. But I don't want to wait because I want to keep it, you know, up to date with the game's story and whatnot, and I don't want to fall behind, so I have to force myself to just deal with the empty voice lines, and it sucks. Anyway, I'm rambling. It's just that's just my take on it, and I'm sure a lot of people feel the same way. But like I said, like, put all that frustration on the company that, like I said, is bridging the connection between the talent and Hoyoverse. Don't go to blaming Hoyoverse right away. If it is Hoyoverse's fault, like, behind the scenes, sure. But we won't know, and I don't think we'll ever know. But I would like to know, and I'm sure a lot of people would like to know. But for now, I would try to maybe get some answers from the VA company. But like I said, I don't have any, you know, big complaints over Lycon's new VA. He did a great job, and I don't hate it. And I hope he at least gets to keep his role, and not get it taken away, you know, because of the same reasons. Same thing with Soldier 11. I haven't even heard her new voice, but apparently she got replaced too. And I'm willing to bet it's the same reasons. Same bullshit reasons. But yeah. Anyway. Other than that, like I said, I enjoyed this patch. It was a good patch. Good story. Really good story. I'm excited to see what they do in the next patch. And this says, it did say Season 1 Epilogue. So that it's either 2.0 or 1.7 next patch. I think it's 1.7. From what I saw from leakers. So it's either going to be a filler patch leading up, like a prelude patch into 2.0. I think, yeah, that makes a lot more sense because Hugo is supposed to be coming out in that patch. Yeah, so Vivian and Hugo in the next patch, and then we get the 2.0, so that makes a lot of sense. So yeah, I'm excited to see what they do in the next patch. And if we don't get too much story, then it's whatever, but I'm excited to see where they go with the story because the story is really good. And, you know, it's not annoyingly long like Star Rail and Genshin, because, you know, at least with the storytelling in this game, it actually kind of respects our time. You know, we get a lot of voice acting, we get a lot of cutscenes, and we can get from place to place within, you know, seconds, so we don't have to wait too long, we don't have to travel, blah blah blah. And, you know, everything is just like to the point. And honestly, I would have gotten this story bit done faster if I didn't, you know, mess around with the, you know, grinding, you know, other activities at the beginning and halfway through. So, you know, the fact that, you know, this game actually kind of like feels well paced and respects my time, I appreciate that. And I hope they kind of stick to this format where it's, you know, 6-7 hours at most, and, you know, 3 to 4 hours at the, you know, shortest. Because honestly, like, this game is probably my favorite gacha game. I'm slowly kind of losing it out of Star Rail. So like, I'm still playing it, but it's like not as much. I haven't even touched the new patch yet because I'm just kind of not interested. I'm kind of waiting until the next patch so they can add in the "yeah, I get it" button, so I can skip a lot of the, you know, the backstory lore text text walls of shit. And hopefully the Star Rail at least improves in that department, then I might get back on board. But yeah, like, and Genshin I've completely fallen out of, unfortunately. If Zenless can at least stick into this format, I'll be happy, because, you know, we actually like have something pretty solid so far, and I've been enjoying the story from the very beginning till now. You know, I feel like every portion of every like faction story, every character story, you know, even like up until this epilogue has been great. I have really no complaints other than just the missing voice acting that I had to deal with because they just didn't have it. And it kind of sucks that I won't be able to experience it once I add it back in because I've already played it. So I can't go back. But it's whatever. But yeah, I'm yammering again, and I'm dealing with this again. The other small complaints is just like typos and weird repeating lines, but I think it was just that one time with Ray. Pretty sure that was just it. But yeah, like, whoever's like editing, at least that shit should probably double check your shit. yeah, I had fun. But that's gonna be it for me. Hopefully I can get some better shit for my my characters. And I can do more streams of the Halo Zero stuff, and actually get really good times and scores and whatnot. That's just the one thing I'm lacking in this game, is more characters being geared for high-end stuff, because I only have a few. But yeah, I'm gonna stop now because my throat's actually hurting too, and I need to sleep. So yeah, if you've been sticking around this long, or if you're watching in the VOD in the future and you made it this far for whatever reason, thanks for watching. I will see you guys in the next stream. If you're new, subscribe, like, comment, do all that wonderful YouTube stuff. I got social links down in the description down below. You can follow me on Twitter, join my Discord server if you want to chat with me at any point. I keep an eye on it from time to time, and yeah, that's about it. I'll see you guys in the next one. Goodbye. Oh god, I managed to talk that long without coughing. Holy shit. Bye bye.